And we should be live there. Uh, kind of on a weird time today, as previously mentioned. Uh, Prime Day, and I actually decided to stay up late and get my computer part, microphone, etc. order in. Everything went through fine, and then overnight my payment method had an issue. So spent the morning getting that all fixed up to make sure that things could come on in. Let me get chat moved over, and we will be off and running here. One of the things in said order is a new second monitor. Oh, I'm going to be so grateful when I'm not having my stream stuff on a porthole off to the side. There we go. Okay, back to workers and resources. Still really enjoying this one. I was a little worried last time. When we started having all that debt, I was in possible downward spiral, but it seems like we're okay. We made it out between the coal exports, and I don't know if we're actually getting the power. In fact, I know we're not exporting it, but we could at least be lowering our expenses here. In fact, let's unpause. I'm curious as why that is the case, because I think that we should be good to go on producing our own. I could flip this over to export and just cut ourselves off. The problem is, if this ever turns off, everything turns off. So one of the reasons I like to put in this conveyor engine here is to force coal into here, because if you don't have this and the power turns off, you don't have a way to pull coal into here. I'd have to set up a truck or something to do it, so a little unfortunate on that. Alright, you do have voltage, so we are connected. Maybe we do flip that over for a hot second. Another project we're working on is we are graveling this direction. What I need to know is the max range of this firehouse. Wherever that is, we're going to build another switch, and then we will connect up over here. And what that will allow me to do is have one import and one export. And we should be good on that then. And we will have to have a second wire come out over here from this connection in order to be able to do that. Although, yeah, I would definitely want to do it, because right now the problem is 15 megawatts, and if we check our power plant here, we can produce 1,400 megawatt hours of power. I won't go into the calculations of that, but this power line is not strong enough to be able to get 100% out of here. So that is the reason for that. Other things we were working on, we did get our refueling set up. So we now can have dedicated train lines, which nick of time, frankly, because between exporting the coal and the garbage, we desperately need that. So, yeah. We are also going to have another increase when this all gets turned on. We're going to have more garbage. I'm hoping to be able to truck it to here and dump it in here. That's my hope. I really don't want to have a second depot. I've learned a lot about garbage from this. I would definitely design this differently next time. I think it would be worth having this dump into a holding spot, into a sorter, and then exit. Because we could be getting gravel out of this, essentially, rather than paying to get removed. So it is what it is on that. I'm not too worried about it. Other things. As I mentioned, we have the coal export, and it's been running all right. If we check our ledger here, let's just look at this year. So exporting, we've exported food and coal and mixed waste. So actually, let's do this year. Clothes still our highest, plus food, and coal's actually up there. That's surprising to me. A happy surprise, actually. I did not think we were getting that much from coal. Now, this will probably go down as we start using more of our own coal. I believe Well, no, we are basically maxed out. Yeah, that's fine. My thought is that we're going to try over in here to put in some cement work. I don't know if we're going to have enough workers from the current city to be able to do that, and the ride here was already getting kind of towards max time. So I'm kind of thinking when we get our next city up, we would be able to turn that on, because chemicals was another one that we were really starting to kind of notice. If we look at imports, let's look at last year. Now let's look at this year. Crops, okay. We are importing a lot of crops to make clothing, to make food, and to make booze. So that is something we could cut down once we can build some more farms. Steel, we are nowhere close to building steel. That's a very long way out for us. Chemicals is our next one. We would have to do some importing for chemicals, but it wouldn't be like horrifically so. Yeah, I was considering putting a chemical plant in here-ish. We can use this unloading station to get the oil in that we would need, so that'd be a nice double use here. Yeah, electronics we're not really close to being able to do. Fuel we're not really close to be able to do. Meat's a hard one. There's a lot of infrastructure that goes into that, and it requires crops, so I would kind of just be switching where the cost is. Power. We are still getting some imports. I'm really curious if I flip that line. Let's do it. Let's see if this causes horrendous problems. So, I thought in my mind, I thought that it should prioritize our own production. Let's see what happens if we flip this over to export, if we instantly start having power problems. Alright, so we are on export. Okay, we've got voltage, we've got wattage. Kindergarten problem, but no power problems. Like here, no power problems. Seems like it's fine. Yep, got wattage. Alright, now we should see our power plant at like a high percentage. Yeah, and that's because we are probably maxing out this line right here. Okay, electricity problem. So we did have one. Where are you? You are having problems. Why? Because of this. Where are you getting your power from? Here, because it is connected to here. Yeah, that's the problem with these. How could we even fix that? We would need another be from over here. What exactly are you serving? Like, are you having problems? Not really. They're pulling off a different substation. Probably this guy. Okay, it's alright at the moment, but it's pretty high. Ditto over here. Okay, I think I can afford to have this turned off for a hot minute while we do a change here. Did I use... I did. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so I don't have to rip this line out in order to get this to work. I just need to connect this other one, I think. Alright, so I don't even need to cross the street. All we need is that, and we should be good. If you guys would take this, please, at a high priority. And let's just make sure that we have workers assigned to this. Cool. Welcome in, people. Sorry about the late notice on this one. I don't know if you caught the beginning of this, but had to deal with payment for Prime Day stuff for those new parts, new microphone, etc., etc. So I was actually planning on being live at 10 this morning, but I guess I am glad that I did not post a time. Okay. I'm actually kind of shocked that that's working as well as it is. Not enough wardens in prison. Okay, we'll deal with that one next. Is that true? We're at a 1-to-1 currently. That's fine. I'm okay with just upping this a smidgen. We are pretty close to maxing out what we can do here. I do need to be kind of careful. I keep hemming and hawing about possibly turning more things up. This is maxed out, by the way. But I don't think we can. I think we have pretty much maxed out Battlebird. Without building more housing, at least. Because we could use up to, what, 45 more workers here. Yeah, up to 45 more workers from here. Speaking of which, you're pulling from Babelberg meat storage. Let's actually change that. Because Babelberg imports from the border, this one imports via train. So if we get rid of that, and I want you to load, wait until loaded, and then you go there. Yep, that's fine. One less truck coming from the border. Alright, I think the warden issue is fine. How we doing here? Not enough workers, frankly. We do have some arriving. I still think I need to trade out some of those lower volume buses for bigger volume buses, but either that or we just need to let educated people work there. And I think maybe that's the play. Let's take a look at our lines and see what's been going on. So this is heating and clothing. We need to rename this because that could get confusing. This should be Babelberg heating and clothing. Let's put the city name in there. Alright, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're not allowing educated people at the moment. Let's allow that. We'll allow educated people. We'll see what this does. Yeah, because we are going to drain away a lot of those people. And we need to make sure that we keep like our doctors staffed and our actors, moderators staffed over here. Okay. Anything else? Epidemic. We put out a fire. Where was said fire? Perfect. we have a lot of fires around here. New vehicle type. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Right, is there anything I do care? No, these are all not cares. Awesome. Okay. Now, the big weakness we have currently, with only one power station here, if this stops producing, our entire place stops having power. So we need to be ready to rush over here and flick this back to import. It won't be a problem once I get this second line, because we'll do export to this one, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, that'll be totally fine. I would absolutely love to get a second power plant somewhere else, / get some more workers over here, and then have some come over here, just so we have two sources. There's less likely that we have an interruption. So far, though, looks to be pretty good. Sewage is fine, water is fine. Where is that water tank? Here. Pressure's a smidgen on the low side for what I normally like, but we are coming like up a hill from way down there, so that's fine. And from here, all of our outputs are downhill, so we shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, 3.7, 4, even this goes up to 5 per day. I don't think that's any kind of problem. You've got your water and everything. Very nice. Very happy with that. Cool. Okay, I'm just kind of giving it a hot second because I just want to see if any problems pop up before we go into faster speed. We did, yeah, we have all this. Is this signaled correctly? one of the downsides to playing on stream like this, and I'm only currently doing 2 days a week. You know, it's been since last Thursday that I looked at this, so I have to kind of remind myself where we're at. All right, we have 4 waiting lanes. Yeah, look at this. We are currently using two of our 3 spots already. We definitely could not have done like coal exports at the other border. No way. Absolutely no way. This was another spot. I don't know what I was thinking here. I was thinking that, oh, we need like I don't know what this is, like 500 feet of chokes of extra neck space here. I should have had like this intersection like right here. But I think I'm just going to leave that mistake alone. It's not the end of the world. It's just, it's going to take us longer to clear lanes. It is what it is. If it becomes a huge issue, we could do some engineering here. I guess, question, where's our next one? Alright, we have another large one right over here, but I say right over here, that is exceedingly far away. That is exceedingly far away. We'd have to come via this. Yeah, so not happening in the near future is the long short of that. Alright, over here, we were setting up gravel work stuff. 1 quarry into a storage, into a conveyor, multiple places to work on it. We can get a couple more in here. What are our conveyor connections looking like? We only have 1, so if I want to have more than 1 of these added, I'm going to need a conveyor engine. How much internal storage do you have? Should I have an engine here just already? Gravel, you. You don't have an internal. Okay. It's fine. I actually don't want that. I want it all in here. To here, into that. We process gravel. It goes into here. Another thing we might add is we could do construction waste recycling. Gravel recycling plant uses construction waste, which I believe is partly like what this is, although I'm not going to change this setup. Forget how we see what this actually is. I don't think that's going to tell me. Construction waste 20%, burnable 20%, other 20%. Yeah, so if we got the construction waste sorted out, we could recycle it. That's a maybe. That's a big maybe. That does, however, just mean I need to leave somewhere in here that we have some room with inputs to this storage, which I think we're going to be totally fine. This thing has like a million ins and outs. One of the reasons I chose it. Okay, so we can get gravel to here. We might do some gravel recycling here, and it could pour into this. We have an easy way out on this side to get into cement manufacturing, and we also can get some to the other side if we need it. I think that's a component of chemicals. What are you under? Advanced industry. Why am I not seeing chemicals? Plant wood. Chemicals, here we are. That's not what I want. I think we would want this guy. So yeah, it does need gravel. So this actually accidentally is a pretty good spot for a chemical plant. We have the gravel here. We can unload oil here. That's 2 of our main components. What else would we need? Okay, gravel, yes. Water, yes. Okay, we would need crops, and we would need wood, and we would need water. And that's quite a lot of water, I'm noticing. Required water quality, 67%. I think we will feed that via its own natural pump. I don't think I want to bring that off of city water. If we had a small well pump, how much do you get? You would not be enough we would need 2 small pumps, but like 95%, 95%. It only needed 67. Like even here in our industrial park. Yeah, 79 is about as low as I can get. So we could just put like a pump here and a pump here and bring the water directly in. That would be fine. Alright, so that's gravel, oil, water. We would need some crops. So I would probably... You can store 120. I think I would probably give us a cargo station with a silo on it. Or alternatively, we could have the warehouse. Maybe the warehouse would be fine with a rail connection. Can a warehouse store lumber? That would probably be the difference for me. Storages, warehouse. I would want a warehouse with rail. I don't like that this warehouse has rail, but doesn't have the icon for rail on it. I really like these ones that show me that they have rail. Right, no rail. No rail. I probably don't want... No, I don't want a granary. I do want a warehouse. Especially if we can store... Can we store the wood in here? No. So we would need... Can store the chemicals in the crops, though. So maybe a warehouse. Although, if we have to build a cargo station anyways, I think I would do 1 warehouse and I would do 1 granary. And learn from our Vance area the massive regret that we don't have a silo over there. And then we don't need to store too many chemicals, just some. We don't make that many per day. Alternatively, we could just have like individual cars come in with lots of deliveries, but the thing is, I guess it would be a 2-car train. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. And he could maybe bring lumber at the same time. I do think I would want this big chunky boy. So we would be looking at trying to fit him in back here somehow with the rail in front. However, the problem with this guy is 700 workers for 1 shift. So times 3, we need 2,100 workers. That is not happening from either of these. That is Second City levels. And that Second City is basically going to do that plant and this. And that's like their entire industry. If we look at Babelberg... We had 12 crimes expire last year. Alright, let's up those judges. If we look at Babelberg, we have almost 4,000 people here. Yeah, that's about what Babelberg could support, is that 1 place. So, yeah, food for thought on that. We got that power line good to go now? We do. Beautiful. I was kind of wondering, like, you can't use this substation to daisy chain, which is kind of what I thought it was for, because it had multiple connections, but this makes sense. Like, that was very convenient that I didn't have to rip this line out. So, major props to that. I'm going to have to remember that when I'm doing future border power designs. That is pretty handy. I'm kind of thinking, you know, I keep saying it, I'm kind of thinking that Babelberg can have another building. We're not maxing this out. We are kind of running a little bit low on workers. I would love to see this. Are you coming in full? Not quite. How about you? Also not quite. How about you? Very much not so. Okay. I'm going to chance it. How are we doing here? We are basically maxed out. We're basically maxed out. I think I'm okay with eating a few people stay at home because of kindergarten. Church, kindergarten. I guess that is a thing that they are complaining about. These kind of come in waves. So that's another thing. Like, we're at a baby wave at the moment. Alright, let's add one. I'll regret it later, maybe. But this has to be in range, and we are getting to the point where that's becoming an issue. Alright, Water, sewage, power, heat. Actually, hold on. How are we doing on heat? Okay, we're not maxed out over here. We're alright. My other city is starting to max out on heat. Alright, let's do it. Decisive action here. We're within range of the bus station and the kindergarten. Those are the two that matter. Do it. Alright, and then let's check over here. At Wolfenburg, nearing max out there. Very close to maxing out our heat. That is their problem. We do have some spare workers. We could bus some of these over to here. That would be fine. I may even do that. Like, let's say we brought like one decent capacity bus from here. I'd be fine with that. What else would we need these people to do? Are we good here? We could use a few more. Although they're walking in right now. Alright, let's up this speed. Or maybe not, actually. I am kind of in the minutia at the moment. Why are you so small? A little weird. I love this song. Right there. Favorite part. I think we might just want the throughput down here to be a little higher, in all honesty. What is the line that services this? This would be the Zune Sundries Tumbler Claw. Oh, that's over there, yeah. Wait, is there somebody on that route? You should not be on that route anymore. That's an interesting catch. I don't want to export compost anymore. Oh, and we're full over here. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're not full yet. Alright, this line. Add. I never know. I always lose track where my depot is for some reason. Add him and him. You start. You start. Okay, and that took. Okay, so he wasn't actually active, he was just chilling back here. That's fine. We'll see if this causes a problem. Alright, Wolfenburg platform to Coalworks Fire Station. And that was those two micro buses. Okay, you don't need to exist anymore. I want you guys off the line. Why can I not delete that? Or maybe it already kind of auto-deleted. Alright, Bagelberg Heating and Clothing. Okay, that's moving meat around. In fact, I don't even want to see the other ones. What I want to know is passengers. Okay, Babelberg Water Rail Construction. Okay, you rename. I think we're going to start abbreviating Babelberg to BB. This is the BB Railroad Construction. Yep. The Vant Industrial Park Prison. Yep, that's fine. Yep, no need to fiddle with that. Okay, Wolfenburg. To the water treatment plant. Okay, you need to be renamed. So you are... Zune should not be part of your name. You don't really interact with Zune. Your Wolfenburg water treatment. Okay. Yep. Alright, what are you? coal. Okay, you're Wolfenburg to coal. Okay, again, you really shouldn't be sundries. It's picking that up because of the end station, but I don't really want that. You're Wolfenburg coal. It should really be coal plus power. Yep, save. Alright, so food production. What's going on with your lines? We could increase the size of some of you, or we could add vehicles. I think our spacing is already kind of sort of tight, so I would want larger vehicles probably. Alternatively, these are pretty dang close. In fact, they're full at the moment. So maybe we leave that alone. So we do have a smidgen more workers here, is kind of what the long short of that came down to. Let's add an accounting office here. I didn't already do that, right? Double check. It would have been secret police, cinema, sports hall, police. Got our hospital. A little high on the patients here. Shopping center. Yeah, let's add an accounting office here because I'm going to start another city. And just like with Babelberg, I kind of need to be able to look at the individual city stats. We need to have this within walking distance, but otherwise we don't really care where it goes. That's totally fine. Alright, sewage, water, heat, power. Go. And what is up with this? That's kind of weird. Bring that in here. And that. There we go. Make that nice and easy. Alright, you can all be built. Cool. I'm very happy that we haven't seen anything complaining about power. We'll see when winter hits, though. Winter is usually when you start having power problems because people are late because of the slowdown on your buses. Otherwise, though, I mean, we are working our mine 100%. And we're probably actually choked out a little bit here. Like, we're not getting our full production. Because I think our system is basically full. Well, not quite. We might be able to have a third one of these. I think as we increase our coal use, we'll have to see if this ever comes down. Alternatively, we could lower the maximum of people working here. Seems like it's okay at the moment, though. I think maybe we just let it be. I am shocked that this is working. Are we done over here? No. Another thing I'm doing is just kind of buying time. Oh my goodness, you were so close. Get that export one set up, and then we won't have any worries about power going off. Because if we do have a problem, I'll just leave this one on import, and the other one can do the exports. We look at this month. Exports. We made 9,000 rubles on power instead of paying for it, so not going to be a huge saver, but it'll add up over time. It'll add up over time. Okay, to wit, I think we're ready to start the next project, which is here. Assuming this is still in range of construction. We are getting awfully far from where we can do construction. Awfully far from where we can do construction. So, for that end, the next city might be in order. I think we are looking at something right in here, probably. If we build ourselves the heating plant like over here, maybe we can use it for multiple places, too. Alternatively, we've also been talking about a city over here. I don't think that one does as much for us at the moment, though. I don't think that one does as much at all. So I do think this is probably the next bit of play. Let's give it a try and see what can and can't be made. Let's start. Are you done? I think you have all your gravel delivered. Let's get some roads graveled in here. Yeah, that's what he's working on. Yeah, I'm gonna want this one. This is a weird area. Okay, do that. Do that. To there. I think that's fine. Do the roads, please. All right, so we are actually working on this. It's just slow going. It looks like gravel. Gravel's having to come all the way from here. I'm sure that's part of the holdup. I also did not include a truck gravel access. That's something we're going to want to look at. What do I want to build? I mean, we could get started on this. We have road to it at the moment. And this is all within fire station distance, right? Yeah. Okay, road's done up there. Let's check the fire distance. Okay, fire distance is like right here. Alright, so if I build that station by these trees, I'm going to zoom way in so I don't lose my spot. Alright, so I want a high voltage switch. And I think we just want the one. Yeah. And this just needs to be in range in case there is a fire. In fact, let's even just be a little safer. Yeah. Yeah, build that. Alright, and then we're going to need to snaggle this line out. And I think just the same as with that. Can we get a road over here, though? Shoot. Oh man, this is going to be icky. Go to there. And then we want our highest voltage wire. And all I want you to do is come out here and go into there. And then this one is going to head to that station. Yeah, and I do think we want to kind of avoid... Oh, gross. Oh, gross. This is going to be no helping it is there. I got to be careful. I don't want to block any of these off, because those are for use here, too. At the same time, I also don't want to cut across this field, because we're going to be building over there. Alright. How far can we go? Go to here. Alright. Into here. Oh man, imagine how ugly this would be in real life. Ugh. Alright. And then to there. To there. And then in. And then you. I don't really care so much about how this one looks. Where am I going? To here. Okay. So, to there, to the border. Normally I would put a switch in here, but this is going to be an export-only line for the time being, so I'm okay with how it is. They should be able to build it off of here, I'm hoping, and that'll be in range. That'll be pretty nice. Traffic jam, uh-oh. Okay, nope, that's totally fine. You're not blocking anything on here. Yeah, I'm alright with that. That's because we have multiple guys here on wait till loaded. That probably also tells me I don't need this many guys doing this. I'll tell you what. Just for temporary, give me a free road depot. Can I quickly in here somewhere? There. I'm just gonna have these guys. I just want them out of the way for a minute, but I also don't have room at my other spot. Go here. Yeah, erase from line. You too. Erase from line. There we go. Yep, just to get those out of the way for now. Well, I'm sure we'll need those guys. We'll use them in some other project. In fact, over in that new area is going to need lots of those skips anyways. Yep, all that can be built. And if we're not having power problems, this will actually increase the amount we can export. As you see here, that wire we have can only do about 64, 65%, even though we have 100% people here. So we could get this bad boy up to 100%. Didn't we build a pollution detector? Yeah. What's that looking like at the moment? Not bad, actually, considering that's at 100%. That's barely any pollution. It's good for you. Gives you a nice protected lung lining. Some good quality, pure Soviet coal dust to keep your lungs healthy. Alright, other things of interest. We could gravel this, but that's going to be so long to get gravel from over here. I don't think I want to fiddle with that. I think I'd rather get the gravel from here to finish that project. I'd like the gravel up before we start the next city, so I am going to push to get this done. Yep, just keep delivering all that gravel. Alright, other thing... Ooh, are you missing a road? Ooh, you're missing a road. No harm, no foul. Alright, that can be built. That can be built. Let's build you. Build you. Build you. And you. Not you. Build that, and build those. Alright, we're gonna need some water here. We're gonna need sewage. We're gonna need... I don't think we need heat. We have a sewage outlet right here. Yep, build that, please. I think for water, we're going to be able to snag off of here for this. I'm not sure... How much does a concrete plant need? Cement plant. I should rephrase that. A cement plant. Alright, do you not have direct water hookups? You don't. Okay, you don't actually need direct water. You need coal, you need gravel, and you need some power. And we are going to have workers here, so they will need water, sewage, etc. Train waiting too long. Uh-oh. Okay, what are you doing? Exporting clothes. I'm fine with that. Ooh, look at this. Would you look at that? What do you got? Got some crops, got some prefabs. Not bad. This is what I like seeing. I love it when you have a nice long train bringing in lots of supplies. What I don't like seeing is those single car ones. I'm allowing it because I messed up this warehouse, essentially. This is too small of a storage for using crops and clothes from here. Many regrets are had at that juncture. Yep, looking good. Not seeing tons of warnings or anything. New road crane. New engine. Nice. Here's 13,000 rubles off and running. Okay, we've got some concrete here. We need just some gravel and some asphalt for the current phase. Our power lines are getting worked on. Beautiful. That's what I need to see, is that we could work on this side. Excellent. And because that's one long string, they should be able to build the whole thing from where they're currently at. I have a feeling if we try to plop some construction here, we're out of range. Because a construction depot... 3,500. Yep, and we end here. We could extend that a smidgen with a little bit more gravel, or we could pave, maybe? Or we could give them a shortcut, like if I connected this road to here, that would shorten, because right now they're having to go that route. So we could eke out a tiny bit more distance, but we are pushing it. We are pushing it. Yeah, we're right at the edge here. We're kind of lucky, in fact, that that worked as well as it did. Okay. What are you? Oh, garbage stand even. Look at that. Planning for everything. I'll plan out the water and sewage once we actually have some vehicles who can work on that free. At the moment, they're just not. Man, this is going to be so nice. In fact, we may even put a distribution center here. A little one. And then we can have it do the gravel, or maybe just a dedicated line to here. And that would get those boyos off of the border. Although, somehow we managed to do it. I only had some minor traffic jams here. We never had problems with, like, running out of food because we couldn't get through the border. Wow, did you see that driver right there cut him off? Holy moly. In a fuel truck, no less. Dude! Safety, at least, like, second or third. Alright, how are we doing on construction over here? Did we finish that? No. Let's queue that up. How are we doing on that building? Working on it. Just need some people. Cool. One thing we could do here, we could change max workers without construction office, and we could give them, like, you can have 10 people walk on. Normally, I don't like to do that under certain circumstances because you'll get floods of people inside construction sites that have nothing that they can work on. But we've got mature cities at this point. New tower crane. New tower crane. I don't even know what you are. An excavator. What year are we up to? 1976. Okay. Yeah, for the next city, I might consider actual tower cranes instead of road cranes. We could have a dedicated small construction office that deals with our cranes. Or we could have them do cranes and excavators, and then we could use the same flatbeds to transport all of them. You don't have any plastics. That may be a little bit of a problem. Where are you supposed to be getting your plastics? Mini distribution offices, apparently. It's gotta be one of you guys, I assume. Hospital, police station, rail construction, repair station small. You're set up to do fuel at the moment. Okay, you're not the right station. How about you? Water treatment, vehicle. Okay, you are supposed to be doing plastic. Where are you supposed to get said plastic from? We're looking for load of plastic. Okay, you're supposed to get it from here. And that is no longer doing plastics. Alright. Are you doing plastics? You are supposed to. You're supposed to have several things here that aren't happening. I think I'm fine with just telling them you can get plastic from the border. He's gonna run and go do it. Okay. We might need some of that plastic for doing vehicle repairs. So I want to make sure that we have everything we need. Because, like, look at this. We're refurbishing dumpers at the moment and a bus. And as we saw in Wolfenburg, we had an issue where we had buses sitting here forever, waiting to be repaired by a station that could not do repairs. In fact, are you good with the same problem? Where are you? Okay, you're that station. You are supposed to be... Okay, you actually are supposed to be getting... Okay, you've actually got plastics, though. So you're actually working. Maybe a little iffy on supply numbers, but you are working. Okay. What do you got? Yeah, you just brought some electronics. Good. The problem is this is such a small amount that they don't like coming in here with little dinky amounts. Okay. I'm half tempted to tell them to stop exporting food from here and just let the big boy do it, but I think the big boy can't quite handle the volumes by himself. Should be him right there, or that's crops. No, that's him. Let's see how much is here when he arrives. It's not going to be very much, because we just unload a whole lot. And he essentially then just keeps it empty for quite a while he waits. Yeah, and he fills up pretty decently. Okay, yep, that's fine. That's all running good. We do have pavers sitting here. Building on fire. Our new construction! We messed up the wiring again. Beautiful. Okay, fire truck is arriving. I'm curious to know, does staffing your fire station with more people help prevent fires? That was something I keep thinking, like, maybe I just need... Because we have, like, 2 extra vehicles we could have in here. We could up the number of firefighters by a lot. But I'm not sure it actually would help. Because we're putting out the fires just fine. We're just not preventing them. Smokey would be very, very disappointed in us. Boy, that's a lot of traffic for a random country road. This also could maybe use graveling. Yeah, let's gravel that. That's not actually too far from our gravel source, so I don't think that'll take too long. I guess another consideration I do have here, I did not think about. We're going to need to be able to get the cement out. So we're going to need a dry bulk loading station over here. Maybe in here. So that's just food for thought. This is going to be kind of another complex area for rail if we do put the chemical plant here. Which maybe we don't. Maybe we push it on over here. Still probably close enough to get the gravel in there fine. And frankly, the pipe's probably fine. I wouldn't mind piping that far. It's not the end of the world. It's not heat, so I don't have to bury it. It won't be too expensive. Where are we at on some of these projects? Like, what's the holdup? I kind of thought this was going to be done by now. Like you, what's your problem? Steel and electronics. Are you all working? Yeah, they're all working. I'm just impatient. Alright, yeah, it's fine. What are you? Oh, a demolition office. I forgot about you. Yeah, you were just a little thing. It's fine. It's kind of a waste having those vehicles just sit, but I don't really think there's anything I could change about that. You're getting crops. Yeah, a lot of crop things going on. Are we harvesting at the moment? Yeah. Cool. Getting some of our own stuff in. Maybe if we did build that construction recycling place, it would be worth taking these out. They're not really hurting anything, but it's just, I don't know, it's an eyesore. Ooh, almost full on fertilizer. Everything is all right with this field. Yeah, we should have plenty of liquid fertilizer, and now we definitely have plenty of solid fertilizer. In fact, we're getting close to the point that we're full. I think what we'll do is we'll have the guys who are doing this, we'll have them wait until unloaded here. We'll not give them that order on this side, and then we can use these guys to export, I guess. Frankly, I'd rather just up our farming and use up more of it. I'm actually completely shocked that we've had no power issues. I was honestly expecting to have to fiddle with that a ton. So, thank your bus drivers that everything's flowing on time. Yeah, we were just waiting on lots of little steel deliveries, mostly. Some electronics. And you guys are all out and about? You're not, curiously enough. Oh, there he goes. Okay. He was just waiting a sec. Maybe he was refueling. Yeah, I am very, very happy with how smooth things have been going. And we're making plenty of money now, so... the only thing I'm concerned about at the moment is electronics and chemicals. As their price increases... Really? Alright, fire depot, fire department, you here? Fire department's here. Yep, put the garbage out. No tire fires, please. Okay, that was very, very good job, guys. Very good job. I'm kind of thinking maybe I even want to up this to a second vehicle. Maybe not. How are we doing on this side? We have everything we need but some workers. And that'll finish off the aggregate storage. You guys can also start in on this. And that's already queued up. I did not include a bus stop here. I think we're gonna have one over here. I'm pretty sure I can do this via machines only. And assuming that's the case, then I just need workers to be able to get to here. So if we had a bus station here, we could use that for the cement factory too. Double dip. Although I swear I remember doing a bus. Maybe that was just the other one though. Alright, you are going to be gravel only. And you really don't need to notify me if you're empty. That's fine. Building is without power supply. Okay, that is a to-do. We'll probably just come directly off of this. Or alternatively, we could come off of here and then put in a transformer. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Okay, waiting for mechanical parts. Steel and bricks. Yep, coal is flowing just fine, not having any problems with that. Alright, please up that priority. Like, I'd like to get this going. We could be exporting more electricity at the moment. No reason not to. No reason not to use a little more coal to make sure that we are 100% utilizing all these workers. This is like a significant amount of manpower we're investing here. So if they're not getting used to their max, big waste. Snowplows, yeah. I'm also saying that maybe this should have had a crossing. Although, I guess I wanted to not be crossing on ground level. That's why I probably didn't do that. You have the bridge here. I swear that bridge has a dip in it. Well, it looks alright. At some angle, I just keep looking... Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look like that's a dip right there? Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, coal train's still working just fine. We weren't quite 100% full, which is perfect. I don't want that to fill up. That's wasted work if that fills up. Alright, you've got everything you need but workers, including a crane. And you still need quite a bit. There's our 47,000 worth of food that we're exporting. Gotta feed the people. Waiting on lots of dumper activity at the moment. Yeah, nothing I can really do to speed that up. I do think that we may consider a new construction office. I mean, we're going to have one for the new town. So we'll have to see how far the current one can reach. We'll build it, like, right at the end here. Also going to need... We're going to need another intersection here. I think I want to make it a no block intersection this time. This is going to be very high volume, and I don't want things having problems with it. Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm going to need one to go out this way, probably. I'm going to need one to go out that way, and probably one to go that way. So this is going to have a couple intersections in here. Maybe the city goes over here. I guess it just really depends on the pollution. We're also going to need a bajillion workers at that chemical plant, so maybe busing isn't the right way to go there. Maybe we move up to something different, like cableways or something. Big cable station. We can have 500 workers there. Been a long time since I messed with that. How many people does one cable car hold? No, not cargo cars. I want, like, passenger cars? Cabin? Yeah, here we go. 12 passengers, 10. Now, the thing about these is it's continuous. Yeah, so something like this. 1900 to present, wow. It's a well-designed passenger cabin, I suppose. Yeah, that's food for thought. Alternatively, we could bring people over there via train. I'm always a little leery of passenger trains on cargo rails because you'll end up having issues. You really kind of want those to be separate. I believe, didn't we discover that there's one rail connection? Yeah, you have one rail, which is a little unfortunate. Although, maybe we could do that rail into here is like the passenger line, and then the cargo station could be the other stuff. Okay, that's all starting to make me think that maybe instead of over there, we built it like over here. We could have that left-hand rail be its own separate line that does passengers from town. As long as that wasn't a main thoroughfare, that'd be fine. More food for thought, I guess. Yeah, we're still overflowing here a smidgen. Although not much. How long have you been waiting? Waiting on platform 6 minutes. 13, 20 minutes. Alright, as long as they're not like giving up and claiming, oh, I don't have a job, I'm okay with that. Our overall unemployment's 5%. Construction stopped. Missing steel, boards, bricks. We have a crane on site. Okay, yep. Will happen when it happens. Yeah, I don't think we have a ton there. I think this is just fine. Maybe even a little low. I think the low end's over here. Yeah, that seems fine. And we're not getting complaints, so... Oh, we did have a blip where we stopped production for a second. Yep. I didn't get tons of complaints. And you probably stopped because you lost power. Alright, that's still not bad. It's still not bad. If I was exceptionally worried about it, we could try using our prison bus to get those workers. What is our prison bus? right here. I just want to watch him for a hot second, see how many people are actually working out of our prison. Okay, 9 prisoners, that's not bad. And first he tries to put them into the heating plant. A couple of them are working there. Okay, then he's going to take them, I think, to the fabric plant. They were full. He tries the clothing plant. Couple he could fit. And he might get the last in there. Okay, they're being basically utilized. Okay, you're all full. That's unfortunate. Here goes the coal train. Okay. Alright. Next, I need you done. And then we can start. I could just click this on right now. We're going to export. Am I exporting max? Yes, I am. Low voltage. That's a little worrisome. That's alright, though. As long as my people get the first dibs, don't care. This other one's basically a dedicated export line at the moment, so 100% of it can be exported. I need to, at some point, experiment with this right here. I don't understand how this necessarily works. I'm assuming it works like pipes and conveyors, where you'll have input 1, 2, 3 and export 1, 2, 3, and you can give them like high, medium, low priority. So we could have power come in, and we could have high priority out into our own area and low priority to export. I assume that's how that works, but again, I've just never played with it. Building on fire. What do we got today? Some housing. You all good, by the way? Never checked in with you. Yep, and you're absolutely full. How are you doing? Okay, how are you doing? Yeah, it looks like the wave went down slightly. Don't we have a restore terrain button? Restore soil. Will that let me do that in town? There's just a lot of ugly areas here. Let's see if that helps turn that back into grass. Like right in here, this I'd love it if this was all grass. We didn't have enough workers right there. It's definitely an art form to get everything perfectly balanced. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on. Time out, time out. Okay, yep. What are those extra skips? That's what they were supposed to be doing. You. Come here. Load. Wait until loaded. Go here. Wait until unloaded. Go and copy. To him. And you. Go. Next, give me line details, rename, Babelberg, garbage export. Save. Alright, we're done with you. I knew there was a reason I had those over there. We did that at the very end last time, and now I remember that's what they were supposed to be doing. And please hurry, guys. Please hurry. This has definitely made our trucks here have a lot less time they have to waste going to and from the border. Oof, oof, oof. I think I got that at just the last second. Right, we looked at this, because I was wanting to designate dumpsters, but it does look like they're keeping things separated. You gotta keep them separated, guys. Especially that hazardous waste, because if we get one drip of this in here, this whole bin becomes hazardous waste, and that's infinitely more expensive to export. Alright, we're good. Ooh, man, that could have been really bad. I also see I probably only want one of these guys on hold here, because if both of them are waiting to be filled up, they'll fill up all the parking. But I'm going to let this run for a hot minute until they've caught back up, and then a single one should be fine. Oh man, that was a good catch. That was a really good catch. If we had that hazardous waste start overflowing, that'd be big trouble in little Babel Town. Alright, we're not getting hazardous waste here. I'm gonna drop one of those bins down. I guess you're not. Burnable waste, biological waste, other waste, ash. We could try to separate out the ash and let it dissipate naturally, but I'm not going to fiddle with that until we actually start doing major trash work. Alright, now you actually are getting some hazardous waste, and that comes out of here. Yeah, hazardous waste. We're doing like dye processing. Very nasty byproducts there. I overbuilt. I wonder why I built 2 fuel stations. Frankly, I don't need this one. It's fine. It's not hurting anything, really. Just a lot of fuel sitting there doing nothing if no one's using it. And I know you get used by a couple things, so that's not too bad. Did it with you. I think it's a good idea to have at least like one of these per city, just in case. And if we weren't doing fuel deliveries, like we're not delivering here, so our fire trucks have to come over here. I think for future cities, we'll get our fuel from here probably, but I'll give them their own unloading areas for that. Just store the fuel locally. Yep, fueling back up. What is our fuel import looking like? Last year, how much fuel did we import? Pretty high. Pretty high. A major chunk of that is going into our trains. So, however, a major chunk of our economy is moving via trains. In fact, 99% of it is. Well, there we go. We should see you at 100%. We are at 100%. Beautiful. So we should see you. Yep, we are exporting basically that entire line. If we look here, this is a 15-volt wire, or a 15-megawatt wire. So that's this one right here. Yeah, we are getting, let's call it 12.5, slightly more, slightly less. And that just depends on how much is going out via this wire. And that's like pumps turning on, pumps turning off, etc., etc. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, that should really have supercharged our power exporting. gonna be hard to tell. But yeah, look at the money go up from that. Very nice. And we don't have to transport it like we do coal, so there's no additional cost. And then as our power consumption goes up, we'll just wean ourselves off the export and use our own power. Now, what I want to see is, are we losing too much coal? That's the next bit. Hopefully we'll be able to support those 2 export trains, because that was a surprising amount of money to me, actually. I thought that was going to just be a little bit of gravy, but it actually has been pretty significant. Again, though, this is only possible because we made that second connection. If I was having these coal trains come over here, no shot. No way it would work. We'd have congestion for years. These take forever to unload. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, oh, look at this. We got some stuff done here. You're next. And then actually we're ready to start, so I need to plan out the sewage, etc. You need to get built. Shop is out of goods. Whoa, timeout. What's this? Are you actually out of goods? You're claiming you have no food. You have food. Also, it looks like we're having some building maintenance done here. Okay, we have people waiting outside. I think that's because we're having the reconstruction happening. Let's watch this for a second, because that's not good. Okay, get that building reconstruction done, please. Don't leave that. Yeah, 200 people waiting to get food, that is not good. This is what we were frightened of. Okay, what's your problem? You're waiting on some resources. High priority, please. Yeah, we need those bricks. We missing bricks or something? We got bricks. I bet you that's you right here. Hurry, friend, hurry. The Republic needs you. Yeah, we're in a spiral at the moment here. That's no bueno. And I think that's because of this reconstruction. It's the only thing I can think of. Because we've got plenty of food right here. Yeah. And then we like immediately settle back in. That must affect how many shoppers we can do at a time. Yeah, and it's going to need a minute to get fixed, because now they're going to be all cranky. Can't get food. Yeah, they're going to be very upset about that. Alright, we've got meats, we've got electronics, we've got food. Yeah, we've got plenty of food. It just needs a minute to work its way through the system. You actually have some people waiting outside. We'll give you a 50% increase in workers. See if we can get them. They're all hungry, so they went to the bar for some free pretzels while they wait. Alright, I think this is fine. It's going to work its way through. Were you the same place? Yes. Put that fire out. Yes. Okay, that was worrisome. I did not know that was a thing. Good to know. Yeah, that's super dangerous. Holy moly. That's the problem with pushing these buildings like that to the limit. Any disruption is a major, major concern. Alright, how are we doing over here? You need a lot of stuff. Yeah, take that back. You need concrete, and then you're good to get started. What about you? Some concrete, and then some more steel, some mechanisms. When that's done, I'll allow these to be built. I just don't want to do them. Right now, he'd have to come in from this side. It's going to cause all kinds of disruptions. Because we have so much crossover here, it actually should be okay. I don't think it's going to cause us issues once we can do a drive-through here. Okay, we do have room for mechanisms. Okay, perfect. We're going to need fuel. Okay, what that's kind of telling me is I think I do want a distribution office in this neighborhood. We'll use it to deliver the gravel from here to various places, and we'll use it to refuel the places around. Like, whoever is currently doing U could be unassigned. Okay, power supply, no workers. Yeah, I'm not going to do workers. Honda-san, welcome in, man. Can I give a quick explanation what the game's about? Sure. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic is a pretty realistically based city builder. I am playing in realism mode, so like it is the hardest mode. You have to physically move your goods around. Like this train right here is going to go get boards from the custom house and bring them in. And it's not really like a super goal-oriented game, like there's no win condition, but what I'm doing is trying to become more and more self-reliant. So we're trying to grow our own crops, which we're then turning into food and booze, and we're processing them into clothes for our people, and we're just expanding our industries. So we started over here in this first town, Babelberg, and we slowly built that up. Took us like 2 years before we invited citizens in. And then we built ourselves a clothing factory, and we built ourselves farms. We expanded into a second city, and we started building food factories and giant silos, and we've got compost processing. So we're just building system upon system at the moment, and just becoming more and more self-reliant. Like last episode, we got our coal mining up, and we had a major issue because I underestimated how much garbage, like tillings, that was going to produce. So we had to come up with a whole solution of exporting the waste via train. And we use our coal ore to process into coal, which we then burn, and now we're creating our own power. We just got that turned on right at the end last time. And we're exporting our excess coal at the moment, and that's going out via train here. And my current project is working over here. We're getting like a gravel construction, I guess it'd be a quarry, gravel quarry built. And we're going to use that gravel and combine that with our coal. We're going to start making cement. And we're going to use that to build our next city, which is going to be over here. So one of the big draws for this game is that, at least in realism mode, there's no magic button. Like, I can't just magically build something right here. I need roads, I need vehicles to come do it, I need workers to come work on it. So it is a constant thing. If you check my road here, let's see what's going on. We have a snowplow, we have workers coming in from our second city, Wolfenburg, and they're going to come up here to this bus stop. And then those workers are going to divvy out between our buildings, so some of them will come over here and they'll work in our fire department, which is providing fire coverage here. Some of them will go into the coal processing plant. Some of them will go mine. Some of them will go work in our power plant. And each one of these people has a place that they live. Like, these people are coming from these apartments. And from these apartments, they have to send their kids to school. They have to take their little ones to kindergarten. They have to come over here and shop. So, like, this shop right here. This is food that we are growing and making ourselves. And we deliver it from our factory over here. These are clothes that we are making ourselves and delivering it over here. These electronics we buy, and we buy them from this custom house. So a train brings those in all along this track, all the way. Train comes in here and then dumps those into this warehouse. And then we transport the electronics via truck to the shopping center. So every good you see is a physical thing that came from somewhere. Even the garbage. So the garbage we produce, we have to haul out. So last episode we did a lot of garbage. You can see here I've got a lot of garbage trucks coming, and we're dumping here because we're exporting it via train. Partly because we were getting to the point that we were having traffic jams at the border custom house, and it was getting longer and longer. So vital goods like these electronics he just bought were not coming in. So one of the limiting factors and why you want to be self-sufficient is your throughput. Like, for example, if I wanted to get more trains, this is our second one we've connected, but the next one, I'd have to go all the way past that mountain, past the lake, all the way here if I need higher throughput. So it's a very, I don't want to call it slow because it's not slow when you're playing it, but it takes time to do things, but it's so satisfying. Like, watching these trains come in here and unload 648 tons of coal that we mined and we processed and we transported is very satisfying. It's really satisfying. Finally, the YouTube algorithm finally showing something interesting. Well, welcome in, man. Welcome in. If you do find that you're enjoying this one, what you are seeing here, let me zoom out. This is about 30 hours of work. I have streamed the whole thing, so yeah, it is quite interesting. And the scale of this game is what I love. Like, this is the minimap. So all of this that you're seeing on my screen is this little square on the map. And we can build on this entire map. It is so cool. We've got this major construction project we're working on. Some other ones related to it, so we need another city. And then one of our other big projects is we need to build a big bridge so that we can connect to NATO. Right now we're only trading with Soviets, and I want to connect over here and trade with NATO because I want some of their machinery. They have some better farm tools than we're producing currently. I believe it's their harvester. Yeah, this CL Dom 85 combine from West Germany is way better than our harvesters. I'd love to be using this, but I can't buy them because they can't magically swim across the river. So I need a bridge, but I can't build the bridge because I can't reach where we're currently at. I need another city here to be able to reach the construction site. So it's a game that rewards planning a lot. We, because I messed up on the garbage thing here last time, we were very close to a debt spiral. Like, we were taking, like, million ruble loans, and we clawed our way out of that pretty effectively. But we had a hot minute where I honestly thought this run was going to be over. Do you have the VODs posted? Oh yeah, yep, they're right on channel. They're in a playlist if you check the channel and check the playlist under Workers and Resources. I think it's in the description of this one too. I think I manually posted a link there. So, all good there. There's also, if you're interested in other city builders, I've also got some Against the Storm. Older stuff though, so my quality isn't nearly as good. But still a cool game too, if you want something not quite so hardcore as Workers and Resources. Another major problem we solved last time. I'm using a train distribution office here, which is kind of like smart delivery. It has engines, and then it tells them, hey, you need to go here and pick up this and bring it over there. However, I can't use that distribution office for all my jobs, like these dedicated lines for garbage. So I had a major issue of building this refueling station. Yeah, that was a lot of hard blood, sweat, and tears to get this built, so that we could have independent trains to run those lines, like this guy here. They're refueling off of here when they need it. Cool. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. One of my favorite things about this compared to my other content is because it is a slower paced game, it's really chill. So I don't even really usually have to pause while I'm chatting with chat. This isn't the normal time. I'm normally on a little earlier. I had some stuff that held me up today, so normally we have a few chatters in here. They probably thought I wasn't going to go live today, which is cool. They'll check the VOD later. It's also a game that's great for just jumping in, because like you don't really have to see me build every single road to understand what's going on later. Like right here, we're building this gravel processing plant, and then we're going to have locally produced gravel, which is, it sounds so simple, but like I'm like smiling because I'm so excited to have my own gravel. We're going to be able to get gravel over to this distribution office without having to bring it in via the customs house, which, again, that's a major logistics nightmare. And I'm going to be able to get that gravel onto trains. So in the future, I'll design future cities to get gravel delivered to them. Be very handy. Alright, that also reminds me, we need to get our water, and of course it's winter. I can't bloody see well when it's winter when I'm doing underground construction, so I've kind of been putting off actually setting this up, but we are, yeah, okay, you two need water and nothing over here does. Alright, so I think this is just going to go in here. And hold on, I need to get my terrain tool on. I need you to show me the heights, please. Alright, this water substation, 6.27 meters of terrain height, and our water source, I'm trying to gravity feed this, so I have to be a little careful here. Oh yeah, 23 meters, we got tons. In fact, I might just take it off of right here or here. Yeah, I think we'll come off of here, so 15 meters of height. That's plenty of, I believe that's called head pressure. I don't think I need a pump. Alright, so right there. Alright, and we'll need a path to connect so we can build that. Go ahead and get started. And then we're going to need a pipe. And I don't mess around with small pipes, I always go to the biggest ones. Because we're in realism mode, if I make a mistake and I have to deconstruct it, I physically have to send vehicles there to deconstruct it and then haul away the waste. So I want to be very purposeful that we are not building anything crazy. Yeah, that's totally fine. You can pipe that in there. Yep, go ahead and build that. Alright, and then we're also going to need sewage here. And we're going to run our sewage. We have a discharge over here. Probably into this switch that we built. So, again, I think you can just kind of stretch. Man, I hate building in winter. I cannot see for the life of me here. Alright, yep. That looks fine. Just a dirt path that connects there. You can build that immediately. And I guess I should pause that briefly. You are at a height of 3.6 meters, and our switch. Okay. Yeah, poop flows downhill, so I have to make sure again. I don't want to have to pump this. I want to just get rid of it. Yeah, just like that. That's kind of blocking. Maybe we'll use this input. This is built for future expansion, so I have to just kind of be careful with how I'm connecting things. Cool. Alright, and that'll be sewage and water over here. And then we're going to need a bus depot, because we're going to need some workers here. Oh, hey, and my track layer is already getting to work. Perfect. Yeah, go ahead and build all that. Build all that. And you can build all that, but make this low priority. I want you to do this last. Nice. Okay. Next up, we're going to need power. Okay, that still needs to happen. Now, we can definitely use our own power plant. Do I need to bring in... In fact, I think I have a transformer here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, this transformer right here. We'll branch off of here, so... All we need is a substation. And I kind of want to... I don't think we're going to be able to catch everybody, so we might actually need... Well, maybe we can catch everybody. Maybe not. I think I'm going to just plan for having 2 substations here. We have plenty of power from this. We use... No, that's a high voltage one. Where's my lower voltage? This one. Yeah, we can use 2 of those. Okay, so... Let's do one on this side. And we'll try to catch everything up to here. Again, this can be used for future construction, so totally fine if it's not super duper efficient. And we'll build a second one that needs to be everything on the other side. So something... Gotta make sure I leave myself, because I might need to expand over here, and I don't want to bring in another one. I do want this to be everything. It'd be hard to get a wire in here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then we need wires. Alright. First one... You. Alright, so if we bring it... Alright, we want to follow that road. Boy, this is so ugly here. This is definitely an industrial park. Just wires everywhere. Oh, I hate that look. Yeah, bring that down to this road, and then we'll go over to there. Alright, and that's just good to go. Alright, second one. From here, can I sneak you out the same way? Not really. Alright, you're going to have to do something weird and go this way. Alright, then you can go all the way to there. I don't really care if it's ugly in this area, because this is just construction, essentially. Ooh, did not connect there. There we go. Alright, and to here, and to there. Oh my goodness, this is so ugly. I can't get over that. I hate power lines. I really wish... There are underground wires, but they don't move as much power. That's 1.85 megawatts, and the one I'm building is 2.35. And especially for industrial applications, I don't mess around with lower voltage. Max it out, build it once, get it right. Alright, that power is going to have to happen. Next, we need excavators to work in our quarry. Alright, what do we got? the T174 from East Germany, speed 26. The speed is essentially how fast they can dig. Bigger, better. The RMN 19215 from Romania is slower, so it's already out. The E302B from the Soviet Union is slower, so it's out. Oh, but the Soviet Union named thing I cannot read. This one is the fastest. So we are definitely going to want some of these. And frankly, we're just going to want 3 of them. The thing is, though, if I order these right now, they're going to have to drive here and then go get fuel. So I need to get fuel here first. Where are we going to deliver that from? Maybe right here. Let's build cargo, a distribution, and just a small distribution office. I guess you could fit in here. I don't love that position. Well, I might have to get conveyor belts out of here at some point. Alright, go ahead and build that, though. And then we'll use this guy to get fuel over to the internal tanks, and then later on he can help deliver the gravel to other places. Cool-ass gravel. You're a 100% kind of guy when it comes to pipes and power? Yeah, I always go to maximum capacity. Definitely do not undersize those, especially in realism mode. It is so ridiculously painful. I had a problem with the water over here. When I was planning it out, one of these pipes didn't connect properly, and I had to do a whole demolition thing. It was misery. It was misery. Power station chugging along. I do see that we are finally making a dent into our coal stockpile, which is good. We were maxed out for a while. I do not want workers sitting up here having nothing to do. I want them working all the time. We're doing garbage. Doing fine. In fact, actually, we also saw a problem over here. Did we fix that problem? Oh, yes we did, but I immediately have the problem I was worried about. You unassigned. Yeah, erase for one. Good thing I caught that. This is our garbage transfer station, and I didn't have my line set up properly, so it was overflowing a second ago. So we're unloading. These are coming from the town and just dumping it here, where we transfer to this guy, and then he takes it out to the border. It's a traffic efficiency thing. Good thing I caught that, though. I hope we don't have overflowing trash in town. No, okay, I did catch that in time. I do see we have a lot of places that have biological waste, which should be getting carried out over here. Okay, yeah, you're running, just slow. Okay, that's fine. And that was that traffic jam. Got the fire. What are you? Okay, that's an old warning from other issues we were having. Alright, cool. Back and flowing again. Alright, where are we at on construction? We need concrete to be delivered and more steel. Mainly concrete at the moment, though. Alright, over here, you're waiting for gravel. Hopefully that's gravel right here. Yep. Cool. Get that road built, and then we're immediately going to want this built. Yeah, this has been very slow building over here because we're having to get our gravel from way over here and drive it over. So this has been painful. Having a gravel source nearby is going to make this so much better. So much better, actually. Yeah, this is going to be another waste producer too, really bad. We did learn our lesson before, though, so now we at least have correct garbage. Biological, construction, burnable. Okay. 2 for bio. We're not do burnables? I guess not. Let's do like 4 for construction. We can do recycling stuff at some point. I'm not set up for it yet, but that kind of sets me up to deal with that in the future. Alright, and you need all the things. It's going to be a hot minute to get that finished. And what about you? Still waiting on that concrete. Okay, that rail line's looking mighty healthy. You don't have power, but you will get the power from here. Yeah. All right, that is looking pretty good. I don't think we'll need a technical office near here, so I think this distribution office will do us. Waiting on concrete now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my poor concrete trucks are needed for like every construction we're doing currently, so just causing them some problems. Alright, you're gonna store quarried stone. Building on fire. Man, we are quite bad at fire prevention in this nation. Alright. And fire truck is on the way. There it is. Okay. Yep, you're here in plenty of time. Put out that fire, please. All right. Saved our 62.9 tons of beef. Be a shame if that burned down. It's a lot of beef. All right. It looks like that throughput problem we were having is fixed over here. Cinema's not overflowing. Indoor pool's not overflowing. The kindergarten is close. Very close to overflowing. But we're not there yet. Hey, J-Rob. Welcome in, man. Burgers for everyone? That's right. A burger for every man, woman, and child. We're not rich enough for steaks yet. Right, did you get the plastic? Yeah, he got the plastic he needed. Good thing I caught that, because yeah, we do actually need a little bit of plastic for a lot of these repair jobs. Hey, and our prison's down on pop. We can go down a few workers again. How are we doing on the stats of that? We fiddled with this last time. That was not correct. We were making people more religious. That was not what we wanted. Yeah, not the greatest stats here ever, but I think we are getting full criminal reform. Let's check in on a few people. No criminality, no criminality. The new guys only got 5%. Okay, yeah. We're pretty on top of our crime issues. I'm not foreseeing any problems there. I don't remember if you were here or not last time, J-Rob, but we got the power plant running finally. And ironically enough, we've only had one power blip since I switched to 100% domestically produced power. We're exporting from both of our border connections. We kind of blitzed one over here. So we're at maximum capacity on that wire, essentially. And we're running at 100%. So we are making some more money back. If we check last year, We sold 1.7 million in clothes, 1.3 in food, 1.1 in coal, 660,000 in alcohol, and 100,000 in power. And that wasn't up all year. So that's actually going to be a pretty significant increase, I think. 100,000. That's essentially just like the cream off the top, because we've also cut out our import. If we check import of things last year, yeah, we imported 44,000 power. I don't really want to fiddle with that. If we go minus a year and minus a year, the year before we imported 100,000. So we've essentially had a 200,000 ruble swing by getting the power export on. And as you can see, our money's very healthy at the moment. We are really making money. Which is good, because we got some very expensive projects coming up. And that is nearing done. So we just need the water, etc. Yeah, the coal waste, let's actually check that. Last year, exports, we spent 60,000 on exporting waste, and I'm willing to call that 90% of it plus is probably from here and these two. So, but still, that's fine. I mean, even just our power excess is more than that. And we're just basically kind of skimming a little bit of coal to make power. In fact, actually, our hazardous waste is almost more. And that's basically just hospitals and the clothing factory. I don't think we have any other major producers of hazardous waste. So there's a story to that. That's why I'm late today. So originally I was like, you know what, I'll just check Prime Day in the morning. It'll be fine. But then the CPU I was watching and 2 of the GPUs I was watching were like 5 left, 4 left, 3 left. I was like, oh geez. So I decided, you know what, I'm just going to wait for midnight. I'll stay up and see. So at like 12:01, I hit refresh on my cart, and I saved like $400. So I went ahead with my order. So I've got everything I should need. I don't think I've forgotten anything for the new computer build, for the new microphone. I did decide to grab a new webcam. I'm not going to use the janky one I've got. And I had some really good sales. I saved like $400. Ordered it, went to bed, happy as a clam. Woke up to about 1,000 messages on my phone. There was a payment issue. So that was like all morning is getting the payment issue resolved. And it was my mistake. It was no one else's. It was the order got flagged as possible fraud and they need an okay on it. But because I was asleep, I obviously did not okay it. They are right though. I don't normally spend money, so it's very suspicious that I spent money. So no harm, no foul. I appreciate fraud protection on my accounts and whatnot. But yeah, that took me a few hours this morning to get that resolved. And then actually, surprisingly enough, I was really worried because I wanted to call Amazon and make sure everything went through because I didn't want, miss out on one of my parts because they were so end of quantity, sold out. And I tried to do the have Amazon call me thing, and it said it was out of order. So I was like, oh, great. I'm going to have to call Amazon support on Prime Day. Let me get my phone plugged in. Let me make a couple cups of coffee because I'm going to be here forever. No, I was on hold for like 30 seconds. And I had a gentleman who I could basically understand on the phone, so that was nice. And he did take a while to double check, but he made sure everything was going to ship and everything was good. So, pretty happy. I should get everything on Thursday. I'll probably do my build on Friday, but I probably won't switch machines on Friday. I'll stream Dominions on this machine and then make the change. It's going to take me a while to get Windows sorted and all my other settings sorted. So, but I should be all good. Just knock on wood, all my parts work and come in good order. Did you get yourself anything off Prime? Or anybody? It felt really good to hit refresh and save that much money, I'll say that. I'm not normally a Prime member. I literally turn it on like once a year for Prime Day. But it's pretty nice. Getting the free shipping, too. That would have not been... I probably would have spent over $100 easy on shipping. Oh, finally, no more snow in my face when I'm trying to plan. Alright, come on guys, let's get this done. I'm kind of waiting on you. I'm waiting on you too. Waiting on steel. Man, we've been waiting on steel a lot today. Do we have a throughput problem or something? Got steel. Got steel. Okay, now it's just a time for transporting. I also found out that we are basically at the end of the reach of our current construction office, so we're going to need to leapfrog ourselves into the next city, I think. Nice, and he just finished that rail construction. Excellent. Okay, let's get the signals. What do we got? Yep, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, so this side, we need a mixed signal here. We need a chain in here. Semaphore out. Should be semaphore out. Switch where these are. Okay. Now, can I be a little bit cheeky? I'd love to separate these off of that. That should probably be a chain. That's a little dangerous. I'd love to have this separated enough that these are not impacted by this one. And it looks like it's going to let me do that. Although this side is looking a little sketch. Come on. One more. Come on. Oh, that one may not do it. I think you're going to have to be a chain. Yep, and then... Sorry. Continue on. My bad. Okay, that... Yeah. Let me see this when he's not in my intersection. Alright, let's get rid of you. You. I think that's okay. I'm gonna have to watch that a little bit. That's how I treated the old Steam summer sales. Yeah. I restrained myself quite heavily on that last one. I ended up picking up one thing. That is the lovely thing now, though. I have so much of a backlog that unless I'm really hot to trot on a new release, I'm like, I'll wait till it's 50% off. I'll wait till it's 75% off. Plus, it's nice that you can kind of wait for all the patches. The day one patches can all take place. And so when I get the game, it's all patched up and ready to go. Don't have any of those pain points. Alright, what are you waiting on? Bricks, boards, and steel, of course. Okay, I think let's plan in the cement next. I'm already very concerned about how I'm going to get this onto the rail. Very concerned how I'm going to get this on the rail. Do we build a second? Maybe I build a second entrance. Because we're gonna need a dry bulk cargo loading and unloading. Not for that. Yeah, the rail one. We're gonna need one of these. So I mean, we could stick it in here. I mean, that's fine, but then that basically means we don't get the chemical plant here. We could bring rail out from there and swing it around. I don't hate that. We could use this off. We could use that as an off here. And we could put our city delivery right in here. So we wouldn't have through traffic coming through it. I wouldn't hate that. What do we all need here? We're going to want some kind of warehouse. We're going to want some kind of open storage. Probably bigger than that. Some kind of open storage. Don't connect. What else? The dry bulk one we were just talking about. We're going to want meat. This city is basically going to work in a chemical plant. And maybe a little bit over here. So there's going to be no other industries taking place. Yeah, I actually think I like the idea. Alternatively, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we do the cement right here, and then we could load right off of that. I also don't hate that. Velprox1, welcome in, man. Look at all the cash. Yeah, we are doing good. Yeah, I honestly, there was a hot moment where I was like, we're taking over 1 million ruble loan, and I don't currently see the cash flow to fix this. Maybe we're in debt spiral. But no, we totally bounced back. The coal is making a lot more than I thought it would. And the power too, actually. So, worked out in the end quite well. Quite well. And had I known a little bit more about waste, we could have done this more efficiently. So, yeah. We were really sketched there, though. That was getting really iffy. And other than our one incident we had where we delivered like 100 tons of plastic to here, or electrical components or whatever it was, that only cost us a few $100,000 in that mistake. Everything else has been pretty good, so yeah, I was very concerned there. Very happy with that. Alright, I think I talked myself into this. We'll have a siding over here that doesn't connect to anything else. It only is for servicing the town and to get the dry bulk out. Let's actually do that one as a no block, though. That'll be good practice for me. This will be a three-way no block. That's not too hard to build. That'll give me a hot second to kind of remember how that works. Do we have bulldozers and whatnot in range? No. Okay. So we will need that. Yeah. So give me a construction free one. And it doesn't really matter where you go, just anywhere in here is fine. What is that? It's a random piece of road. Alright, for you, I don't think I have any spares, right? And they're probably out working. Oh, we're not using them at the moment. I think I am actually going to transfer some over. We're going to need these less and less, so I'm going to slowly draw that down to a skeleton crew. And we need basically just enough here to do city repairs. Alright, then where is my bulldozer? It's here. Alright, I'm just going to borrow you guys for now. Yeah, I like that idea quite a bit. That means all we have to do is get the coal. We'll bring the coal over via conveyor belt, I think. I think that's fine. All right, we do have this up, and in fact, let's rename this. This will be the J. Rob Industrial Park. There we go. That'll be named after J. Rob, and yeah, this is going to be a nice area. We have a lot of very important things that are going to go in here. I wish we had a better coal source. I'd really like to do some bricks here too, because they're very simple to do, but I just don't think we have enough coal. Especially once I turn on this cement plant. Because let's see, right here, 120 per day at max, which I feel like we're close enough. So we're making 240 tons of coal per day. Okay, negligible amount made into power. So, well, not negligible. Let's say we're making 200 excess. Let's round down a little bit. The cement plant. Okay, coal-wise is not bad. Alright, maybe we can sneak bricks in here too. If we're going to bring coal over for this other factory, we could easily do that. How much are we spending on bricks? Is this even worth doing? Last year, we didn't do a lot of brick buildings or anything. In fact, last year we did no bricks. Oh no, here's a little bit. Not much, frankly. Maybe we plan so that if I want to do it, we can get it onto a train, but probably not going to actually turn it on at the moment. Okay, here we go. This is done finally. Alright, did we have an extra cistern anywhere? I think we... 3 sitting here. I'm willing to steal one. To here. Alright, and I want you... You're gonna get fuel from here. And give it to here. And I'm going to have them do here too, but I need to turn this guy off. So we want to turn off that one. And you are going to service that. And that. Are you also getting... Yeah. Take the Zune off of there. Alright, so from the Reese Coal, you're going to load. At the J. Rob Industrial Park and the Reese Industrial Park, you're going to unload. Yep. Including the quarry. Okay. As soon as we see fuel here and power, you are not built yet. Hurry, please. I don't want to order my excavators until there's fuel here, because otherwise they're going to come here, and then they're going to drive all the way over here to refuel. I don't want them to do that. They'll probably be empty by the time they got back. Like this guy, who's doing the exact same thing. Alright, nice. Getting that finished. No, maybe I shouldn't actually have them sort that construction waste yet. Not until I actually can process that. Okay, we got power now. All we need is the fuel. You doing it? We're doing it. Okay, let's go ahead and get those ordered. Alright, give me... 33, I believe we discovered was the fastest. 3 excavators, please. I've never used this one specifically, so I don't know what kind of output we're actually going to get. So I need to see how much quarry do we make, and if one can process it, or if multiples. I just don't know the ratio here. So we need that to come in here, essentially. And if that works, then I'll probably just manually deliver a few workers here for now, and then we'll build the bus stop once we're going to get the higher, heavier industry in. Did you get that boat too? We done with all the other stuff? Yes. You've got water? Yes. You've got water? Yes. So everything but sewage is finished. And what are you waiting on? Work days and then deliveries. Yikes. Those fires, man. So bad when you have so many fires that you stop paying attention to the warnings. We're also starting to see some warnings come out of here, which tells me for sure, for realsies, I have got to stop expanding Babelberg. We've got plenty of food, but every once in a while we get an issue where it's not getting pushed over fast enough. I don't know what the mechanic is here. Because this should have infinite reach, so I don't know why every once in a while you stop. Like, when do you get more in? Do you go to 0 and then you suck some more food in? I don't actually know how that mechanic works. And in fact, I think let's see what this does before I fiddle with it. Okay, it got low and then it grabbed some food. Let's actually say, like, if food was a 3, what if clothes were like a 1? Like, let's change the ratios here. Because I'm less concerned if we run out of these briefly. I'm very concerned if we run out of food. What I'd like to see is food go to 0 and then go to full. Let's see if that changes anything. Hey, German, haven't talked to you in a while. How's it going, man? We've gone green in our republic. We're using 100% natural coal. It's like ancient solar power. No fossil fuels were used in the construction of this coal. Okay, that did slurp up a lot more, so I think maybe that will help. Just learning that lesson, let's do the same thing over here. Oh, and I already kind of sort of did. So we did 3, 1, and 1. Like that. You're going to do the same thing? Go to 0 food and then slurp up a whole bunch? I saw a tiny jump. Tiny jump. You do have food here, right? Yes. I want to see a big slurp. Grab like 6 tons. Okay, I'm not seeing the same behavior here, but it's also not having issues, so I'm not too concerned. Yep, 100% plant-based power, yep. Okay, this seems like it's fine. It's not having issues. Alright, we're still good here. Yep. I still have not seen that third waste train sit here, so let's see if he actually comes and waits. Okay, he does actually have to wait here a smidgen. How full are you guys? Almost full, not quite full. Okay. Well, that'll change because when we get this up and running, I have a feeling it's going to be quite a lot more waste. Alright, did you guys finish this? No. I do have the waste ready. Alright, here come our excavators. Alright, so we are going to need some workers here. We can have up to 15 workers. And I think because this is going to be so temporary, what do we have in the depot? We have some vans. Let's just use these vans. And you're going to grab people from here, and I hope this is in range. It may not be. And then come here so you can refuel. I know this is very much meant to be temporary. This is not going to be very efficient. Go ahead and start. Copy you to him. You start. Let's rename the line immediately. This is the J-Rob Temp Workers. Alright. We'll let that get themselves sorted out. I'm very concerned that they're just not going to be able to reach. The workers are going to be in the vehicle too long and they're going to despawn. So we're going to have to watch one of these guys and make sure they can make it there. Oh man, I know that feeling, German. I know that feeling. I am so glad to be in my downtime right now. Everything from January until like mid-June is like my death march at work. That's the busy time for me. I'm very grateful to have some time. Alright, we did get the full 8 workers. I'm a little disappointed that we grabbed educated people. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, we're not unloading there. We're not going to grab educated people. We're not loading there, and I'll let them drop off educated since we have them. Alright, how are we doing? Oh no, we're totally fine. Maybe in winter this will be an issue, but for now it's not. Alright, so let's pause a second. Okay, yeah, those 3 excavators have already filled up our quarried stone. So the next question is, with full workers, can we get ahead of that? And the answer is definitively no. So we definitely could use a second one here. Okay, our sewage did get finished. Okay, so go ahead and build that. Build that. We're going to need conveyor belt. What was I doing over here? Oh, I was using that to pull. I built the wrong. This isn't really the right conveyor belt. Well, maybe it's okay. I want the multiple ends though. And if I angle this right, like this, if I build even more, we'll be able to send it through here. I'm not seeing a connection into the factory though, which is worrying me. I'm not liking that much. Okay, well I can still use that other entrance if I have to. Alright, please actually build the connections that you're claiming you're going to build. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, build that, build all those. Yeah, this could have been better. I could have had both of these draw into one of these. Not the end of the world, but I mean they do cost power, and they are very expensive for steel. 10 tons, 20 tons, 15 tons. And what do you get? Another day older and more in debt. Hey, Zune, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. I think I was thinking that this guy would be able to handle it, because I seem to remember in the past, like, one of these would just decimate what I could get in, but I wasn't using this. I was using the old... Last time I get gravel, we were still using this guy. Whereas he has one vehicle, so this is the equivalent of having 3 of those, basically. But with conveyor, too. So I'm not having to do via truck. And we could actually up the output here even more if we added workers, too. Let me turn those off, just in case I bust people around. I don't want people here currently, but we could. Okay, beautiful. Okay, that one thing that means we need to catch our gravel importers. You. Pause. Add. Actually, no. Let's not do that yet. Let's get ourselves a truck loader over here. Truck aggregates. Not unloading, we want loading. I do need to be a little bit careful here because I do need some of these connections. In fact, I'm already regretting this power line. Ooh. Ooh. We could use this. I don't suppose. I really hate those. That's one of my other, like, sewage outlets and conveyor connections. Like, they are such a pain in the rear. Part of the problem is where the road is. It needs to be moved over a little bit. Like, what's the point of this connection when 99.9% of the time you're never going to get to actually function? And I kind of... If we're gonna do the chemicals over here, I kind of already have dibs on this outlet, so I don't want to use that. I guess we just use this one. I mean, that's fine. Right, we don't need a, let's double check myself. We don't need a conveyor belt. Yep, nope, it'll suck, so it doesn't need to have push. That's actually okay. That gets us to the road, gives us some extra space for, lining up if it gets really busy. That's fine. That could have been better planned out. But it's also not the end of the world. That is going to be a massive improvement for our build times over here. In fact, it's going to be such an improvement. Make that a high priority, that a high priority, that a high priority. Another fire. My goodness. I mean, I do have it on realistic, which has high frequency fires, so I don't know why I'm so shocked. I really shouldn't be. J-Rob says, another month before work slows down for me. Got my vacation coming up. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, like I said, it's like a death march for me. I'm so glad to be off and having some time. I think it's really shown amount, like, most of these midweek streams, I'm literally at work during these times normally. There's no way I could do this. I really do. On that normal Friday time, it's 6 o'clock my time. That is literally like, I must leave work on time on Friday. I cannot do any errands. I drive straight home. I eat something and get on stream. Like, I cannot make that one earlier normally. I actually like these, I kind of like the 10 o'clock slot, because it gets me up and moving so I don't lounge around and be lazy all day. And then after stream I can be lazy. So I just treat it like I'm kind of like having a job I don't hate for once. Gotta earn my 20 cents from workers and resources. It's kind of ironic. I make way more on the Dominion stuff, despite Dominion's only being about an hour-ish video and then about 6 hours stream. That is most of the revenue of the channel. Everything else I do makes nothing. I don't know. I guess people put their ad blocker on, and I guess just the views are lower too. So this is more just for fun. I will say though, Workers and Resources is definitively number 2 on the channel. I don't think I've had anything else really as successful. Some of the non-Let's Play RimWorld stuff did all right, but the Let's Play, I made like I think 6 or 7 videos in that Let's Play, and they are like the 6 lowest performing videos on the channel. Nobody watched the RimWorld Let's Play. I was shocked. When I every month I go through my stats and I really look at the statistics, and I was digging into an area I hadn't looked before. I had almost no new viewers watch RimWorld and return to the channel. Like, nobody. Everything else I do, I get a little bit of return viewership. Nobody. So, I don't know if RimWorld just isn't popular at the moment, which I don't think is the case, because RimWorld is pretty consistent. I think nobody just wants to watch me play RimWorld. So, I just gonna have to take my lump on that one, officially make that dead. Come back to RimWorld at another time, I suppose. I talked about it, I think, a little last time we were doing Workers and Resources, but it's kind of a weird catch-22 on YouTube. For a lot of games, if you want to play a bit of variety and you want to do very niche games, you have to be popular first before you can do it. Because no one will watch some random person playing, I don't know, like Shadows of the Forbidden Gods. Nobody would watch that. If I put out a Shadow of the Forbidden Gods, I'll get a little bit of viewership. If somebody like Party Elite did, they would get thousands of views. Even if we had the same video. I guess you just have to kind of build up that audience trust that you're not going to like waste an hour of their time before they're willing to click it. Or I guess maybe also just YouTube trusting enough to suggest your content. In the last couple weeks, in fact, I made a tier list of RimWorld expansions, just my thoughts on them. For some reason, that video has been getting like 100 views a day this week, even though it was dead for weeks. So YouTube just decided that now is the time that we are going to double check our thoughts on the RimWorld expansion, like, buying. I don't know. It was just really weird to me, like, why all of a sudden that became a thing. Also, I really don't want you guys doing this. I brought you over here so I could do the railroad work. Okay, that also makes me think. Let's grab our dedicated guy. How are we going to do this? Because he's going to be all kinds of cranky. I guess he can just be cranky. I want you to rehome to this distribution office. And didn't we also have some dumpers? Is that what you guys are doing too? Yeah, you're doing gravel. Alright, both of you guys. You're going to do the same thing you were doing, but you're going to do it from over here. Go there. Is there a rehome all button? Or a key modifier? That would be kind of useful for something like this. Alright, and you are going to have a source of gravel. Oh, it's going to be here. Alright, I'll have to wait. We're going to get gravel from here, and we're just going to use the distribution office to fill up this and then future spots. Because the next town over is going to be right in here, and they can just get their gravel from here. But the town after that, I may bring gravel in via train. Or I may just use these trucks, just depending. You know, also, because we have this much money coming in, maybe we make the NATO train connection. Maybe I do that. What's up with this? Ooh. Oh, no, that's fine. I wish there was a way to turn off that message for situations like this. Like, this is what I wanted to do. This isn't a traffic jam. I want him queued up here, so when he leaves, now he's gonna come straight in. Yeah, because you're almost full. So 3 trains is the proper amount here. But seeing that is very freaky to me. Electricity problem. What? I don't really believe you. Also, I don't think you actually have any vehicles here. I think you got transferred out to the other road building area. Yeah. I don't think you're a thing anymore, man. I don't know what to tell you. That graveled. Will it let me put stop signs here? No, because it's not technically gravel. I almost wish you could set it up where it just automatically... I don't want to change this one. Automatically turns this on, but I can also foresee a world where that could be a major problem. So maybe this is for the best that you do have to manually turn these on. What I really want is I want the buses to come in on this side. I wish they were doing that. We could make this a one-way road. Can I? Actually, can I? Can I make a gravel road one way? No. Because that would allow them to come down here and take a right-hand turn. Right now, they seem to like to come up here and come out this way. Which I guess also gives them a right-hand turn. I guess it's either or. Alright, how we doing? We got that built? We do. Alright, you get your gravel from here. And let's double check. Load gravel. And I'm going to have you deliver it. Here. Unload. Gravel. And I want you to keep this at like... It really doesn't need to be that full anymore. Like 30%. Really doesn't. And then you... Well, you're fine. You can get your gravel from here. In fact, both of you are fine. They should be getting gravel from there. Although... Yeah, no, this probably is faster. Okay, so... That's done, that's... Okay, so this is the next piece that needs finishing. And you're not working on it because I didn't give it a road. Right, because I needed this conveyor connection. Oh, okay, that's why I did that. No, that's why I did that on that side, not this side. That's still a mistake. Alright. No forgiveness. Alright, now you guys can build that. Sorry about that. And in fact, since we're doing that, go ahead and gravel those in too. Okay, now I finally have these guys here. What I'm thinking is, we'll bring some rail down here, and we'll split it. We'll have one go off this way, and one go off this way. Or just one like here, and then a separate one coming off. What is going to be loading here? Cement is the export, and possibly bricks. Yeah, cement and possibly bricks could be loading. What is unloading? Consumer goods. So we need food, meat, clothes, electronics. We're also going to need a smattering of construction goods. So a bigger warehouse is in order. And maybe if we can fit it, 2 industrial open storages. So we're going to want a cargo station here for sure. And I kind of want... Let's just pencil in some rail here. I don't want to touch this gravel source in case we need to get more gravel. So something like this. Again, just penciling in. Something like this. Let's actually slow this down a smidgen. We're not fighting with money anymore, so. Alright, so we would need a cargo station. How busy is this going to be? Not overly busy once we're done. Because it's basically going to be consumer goods and maintenance goods. Possibly bricks getting loaded. Okay, so we don't need a ridiculous station. Station length 83, 50, 150. This station right here would allow full-size distribution trains at maximum load, unload. That is a thing. How fast do bricks produce? If I do go down that path. Oh, we also could do prefab panels. Okay, this is suddenly becoming more and more complicated. And I do like doing all those things at the same place. Okay, so 71 tons of prefab panels a day. How much can we store in a large open storage? Well, actually, hold on. Let's finish the brick thought, too. Brick factory. 51 tons. So 51... So 122 tons per day production. And for open storages, without going to a mod, this guy is my biggest one. Absolutely plenty. Especially if I have bricks and prefab panels in one, and then I do steel and boards in the other. I would want those on this side. Yeah, and I think we connect those via a cargo station. How long does the tech tree run in this game? Not very long. If you were actually good at it, unlike what I've done... In fact, here we go, we need to turn some on. I think B-Bowl Joe says it's about a decade. We haven't done any medical research either, so maybe our next town gets a medical university. We were heading towards pipes, is what we were trying to do, and it comes off of this, I believe. This is the research tree right here. So white is medical, blue technical, red is party headquarters, so a few research for medical, and then here's the blue, some of the red. We do actually still have some more Communist Party headquarters stuff to do, but we're doing this metal fatigue study right now. So we're working there. Got most of this, got some of that. We haven't done the nuclear stuff particularly, nor our renewables, some of our recycling. So I'd say we're maybe 70% done, maybe, give or take. So it's more of just like slow you down at the beginning, so you can't like immediately build a nuclear fuel plant. Okay, so back to what size of cargo station do we want? Is there a major cost difference? We could go even bigger, holy moly. How busy is this gonna be? This could actually be pretty busy. I don't think it is 5, 6 tracks busy. That's too much. 4, okay, 4 is more reasonable. 2 I feel is a little low. I do like the amount of factory connections on that one though. So U. 10 tons of steel. Okay, so that's actually pretty cheap. 13 tons of steel. These are both really cheap, actually. I think this is plenty big, though. Plenty big. And this is planned to be the end of the road, right? We're not going to have through traffic here. Let me back out and look. Well, we might. If I have through traffic, extra lines are better. Do I want trains coming through here? What else are we going to do? We're going to do some more farms over here, so we're going to need to get that grain onto the main line. We're going to have a rail that goes off this direction, too. I think we actually are going to have trains coming through here. And if that's the case and the cost is basically the same, then I think we go for the bigger one. This just seems such overkill. I've never built something this big before for trains. Alright, do I have any crazy terrain going on? No. Alright, that also means I'm committing to my prefab panel plant being here, and my bricks being here. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a problem. Alright, let's start penciling things in. This is gonna be more of a this is gonna be more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Because I've escalated the mission. We're getting mission creep here. Alright, so you are big enough to have a train inside of you. How much throat room do I want? I think... I've never done traffic like this. Let me mentally think about how the signals are going to work. Because what I want is something like this. Right? You have to come in on the right, but once you get here, you can use any of the open ones. So I guess the same thing just applies. And with 5 openings, I don't think we need a waiting area. I just don't think we need a waiting area. So, right hand, this would be leaving the station. Like this. And then we just need each one of you to connect over and over and over, essentially. What is the easiest way to do this? If I did want waiting area... Do I, though? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Alright, so you can basically connect as fast as possible. So, like, for you, let's say... You come out slightly, and then you connect into here. Alright, we just want to connect... But that looks disgusting. Please don't do that. That's fine. What about you? Can I actually connect? Okay. I saw green. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I already see a problem here. Where's the second line? This is entrance. Yeah, hold on, let's back out of this. This isn't correct. Get rid of that too. Alright, second line goes in like that. Alright, then for you guys, all you need to do is be able to get over, essentially. And do you need to be able to go to any of them? I think the answer is yes. Alright, so you have to be able to make it over here. Am I really committing to no wait time? I think I am. Let me just double check one more time. Your length was 208 meters. So our distributions can definitely fully fit in the station. They're not going to have their caboose hang out. Alright, so you would need to leave. You would need to be able to leave. Now, can I get signaling in here? That's the next question. Also, how do we get in? That's not going to work. No, this isn't going to work. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Let me go look at this. Okay, so I built my 2-rail track that connects. And then the third one comes off of that. And then we have a back end. Okay. I think I'm understanding that. Let's change my angle here. Maybe my mental's having to flip it. Right, because we can all get back on this one and then switch over. That was my problem in my head. Alright, so all we need to do is everyone needs to be able to get onto this rail. And we need a mixed signal on each of you, so not that way, that way. No. Okay, so I need a little bit more room. Also, why do you have a... I don't like that. Makes me nervous after we had that other issue when it's not connecting how I expect it to. We're not taking any chances with that. Alright, so you are the main 2 lines that are going to connect to here. Alright, you need to come out enough that I can fit a signal in. And the signal is a mixed signal, and it can be as close as possible. Yep, just like that. Yes. Alright, right-hand drive. We're coming in here, and I want to get into the station. Okay, I can get into that one. I can get into that one. I can get into that one. That's looking weird. And I can get into that one. Okay. What if I'm in here and I want to leave? I need to be able to get onto this track. Okay, so... we're going to need a chain signal to let them into there. No, this is going to be a mixed. It's going to be facing that way? No, because you're only going to be entering from here. So you're a chain in. No, that's not right. It's like that. Alright, and then you need to be able to get on the other side. Alright, what if I'm on this one and I want to go over there? I need to be able to cross to that side. Okay, I'm driving on the right-hand side. I want to go to Bay 1. I went to Bay 1, now I want to leave. I leave out. Bay 2. Bay 2. Bay 3. Bay 3. Okay, I just need... yeah, you would be... I mean, it's this signal that I need. I just need it over here. Like that. Alright, and so you would be chain in, and you would be semaphore out. Okay, other than some weird curves, I think this is it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that works fine. All right. Now we need to get this piece here into a no block intersection. So it's been a while since I've done one of these. So come on up to here. Alright, so we're going to be, and of course it's at an angle. Perfect. Alright, give myself some blocking room. I'm going to pause for this because I'm going to be doing a lot of terrain stuff. Alright, what we need to do here is we need to raise the terrain on both sides. Smidgen longer. Raise the terrain on both sides, and we're going to go up and over the existing tracks. Alright, so terrain tools up. And we're putting it in right here. Yep. As much up as you'll give me, please. Maybe I should have had more than one excavator. Yep, give me the maximum amount of up. 10 meters, 10 meters, 6. So we only have 4 meters of headroom there. We need more. I don't remember what the exact number is, but I seem to remember that I go to maximum, whatever this maximum is. That's maxing out right now. So 11 is 5 meters of clearance. I think that's okay. Let's get this side. This side needs to go up a smidgen. There we go. So we both have the same terrain. Okay, then we need to get a bridge across here. So here, bridge. I always like the look of the truss ones, even if they're not necessarily needed. Right, and we can angle this. It doesn't have to come in at that specific angle. What we want is from here to here to work. Other infrastructure in the way. And we're not high enough is what I think that's telling me. Although maybe I just don't have those wide enough. Let's try that smidgen. 23 meters, just double checking. Truss bridge. No, we're not giving enough height clearance. Alright, that's fine. Up some more. Up some more. One more ring. Alright, so we are now at 13, 13, 6. So still, I don't remember what the exact headroom required is, so I'm kind of having to just guess here. Nope, still not enough headroom. Oh, that train sound. I'll pause for a second. Could you just drive past me, please? Right in my headset. What setting did I start on? 100% realism mode, but I did not. I turned off the earthquakes, and I gave myself, I think it was the medium money. I didn't go with the full. I'm not quite good enough to get started with nothing. I need to have a little bit. Although I think we actually did make it. Like, we were fast enough that we could have done the lower amount of money. Possibly. But I didn't want to chance that. There we go. I didn't want to chance that while trying to stream. So. But other than that, we're on full realism. We have the frequent fires, as everyone can see. The random events, everything else is up and running. Okay, do I like that angle? Yeah, we'll just curve this up into that. Alright, so let's back this off. Right, next step. We now need to get the rail up there. This is going to be far too steep to get a train to climb it. So let's just start by making this a little less painful. Ease this up. We need a free excavator. Oh, does he have to go refuel? Oh, that's a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna drive all the way over to Wolfenburg. I can't do fuel deliveries here either, can I? No. Alright, well, ripperoni on that. I don't suppose I got that close enough that I can at least do the next piece. That's why I normally do this while it's paused. Little bit cheaty, maybe, because you're kind of getting some quote-unquote free fuel out of it, but it's annoying otherwise. Oh, and if I had my excavator, we could already do it. So these two just connect up to here, and then we have a wing that goes off this way, and a wing that connects in this way. And on this side, we loop down, and then we're done. Like, it's... The hardest part is getting this bridge across. Everything else is pretty easy once we have that done. Yeah, so back up to fast speed, because we're going to be waiting for that excavator to come home. Mekara says, "Man, good job. I just started my first playthrough with medium and stabilized my economy at 200k rubles. What was my first industry?" I'll give you a little bit of a tour. Don't mind. We're going to have to wait a long time for that excavator, so... we started over here in Babelberg, and we kind of read the situation correctly right away that we needed early rail. So I designed the city to have an easy access to the rail construction area. We built the city, and before the second winter, I actually invited people, which was a personal record for me. I normally never... Usually I'm in year 3 when I get my people. And as soon as I invited people, we built this spot right here, which is fabric into clothing. And we started by doing it via truck, and then very rapidly got the train up and running to haul in the crops that we needed. So clothing has been our first one, and if you look, we'll look at last year exports. Clothing is still our #1 moneymaker. So 1 fabric plant, 2 clothing plants, running as close to 100% as I can get it. We're probably at like 80, if I'm being honest. We're having a little bit of worker shortage here. We may start busting a few over from here just to top it off. And then after we finished that, I built farms. And for the first couple years, we just sold the raw crops and then used them in our factory here. And then very rapidly, we built Wolfenburg, and we built the Zun Sundries, which is 2 food plants and a booze plant. And it's a little low at the moment. Normally, this is running pretty dang close to 100%. I'm pretty happy with how this normally is running. And yeah, we're making food as our #2 export, 1.3 million. Pretty good. And then booze too, #4 export, 650,000. And then of course, you know, I'm not importing any of those goods now. And then we finished those ones. And the next one up was coal. And this was a bit of a struggle. I haven't done waste with mining, and this surprised me how much waste there was. So we struggled to get this up and running, but we are now doing coal, and I think we've got it pretty close to balanced for 100% production. I may be slightly mining too hard. I also see I've got educated people here, which I don't like. And we started exporting the coal, and we were having some debt problems here, so we had to kind of dig our way out. And then we built the power plant. So now we are exporting 100 rubles worth of power. So that's pretty dang nice. And now expanding into gravel. And it's not because the gravel is going to make me money, it's because I'm having trouble getting gravel. This is a long ways away. And my construction offices can only reach to about here. So we're going to need a new construction office in order to keep building further out. So, in summary, clothing first, then a little bit of crops, followed rapidly by food and booze, which, full disclaimer here, we're importing a lot of crops. Like a lot. Last year, we imported 1.4 million ruples worth of crops. So I really, really need far more farms, but we didn't have any flat land. I didn't have any more flat land nearby, so that is in the very near future, though. 3 or 4 more farms easily, because we're only making about 5,000-ish, I think, per year. Maybe even let's say we call it 6,000. We're importing 30,000 on top of this, so. Yeah, I would need another like 5 farms of this size to be able to get enough crops for the food and booze and the clothes. Because this isn't a small amount either. I mean, we use 20 tons of crops a day. We use 42 tons times 2. So what's that? 84, 104... 134 tons of crops per day if we're running at 100%. So yeah, been super happy. We were almost broke last episode. Like we were taking loans. So I'm very happy. This is very healthy for me. Unless I do something exceedingly stupid, we should be fine until we get the next city up. We were basically producing. In fact, let's look at that. Let's see. What are we importing? Okay, crops we just talked about. Chemicals. Chemicals is one that's starting to scare me. If we look at last year, I imported almost 400,000, and the cost is going up and up. Chemicals is one that can sneak up on you, because if nothing else, we need chemicals to run our water. And if our water turns off, we die. So, chemicals is in the near future in this industrial park. Fuel, most of the fuel is going into trains, and the trains are making most of our money, so I'm okay with this. I don't have enough oil to be worth trying to make our own fuel yet. Electronics? I don't think I have the full tech to be able to make, but that's another pretty big one. And then meat. So those are my big imports, and my map, I don't have enough coal anywhere near us to be able to do steel, so that's going to be a long time running. If we look at my map here, we're in this coal deposit right here. Our next one's over here, and it's not a good one. So realistically, we're looking at over here or here to get enough coal for steel. And for iron sources, we have a good iron source right there. So I'm thinking we'll do iron over here on the peninsula. Nice central spot in the map too, so easy to get lots of workers there. Oil-wise, we do have some oil, so once I can connect all those oil patches up via train, we might do a oil refinery, and I want to do it like right here. Let me turn this. I want to do it here so that we can get boats. I can get tankers in, because you need a very high volume if you're going to start doing fuel. So somewhere on this river, we'll put a refinery and a shipping spot. And after that, I'm not really into the uranium stuff. I find it kind of cheaty. We may play with that, I don't know. And bauxite. I really wanted to do bauxite, but after doing research where I chose to start, I don't know if this is coming through, but the closest bauxite's all the way over here. So that's like 2 or 3 cities away still. So no aluminum for us in the near future, unfortunately. Alright, excavator, are you back? You're back! Yay! Alright, let's get... sure you're connecting. Down to here. And then we just right-click to make them level it. This is what I want the sewage outlet to do. It should go yellow and let you auto-do it like this. That's the expected behavior. And that guy looks fine. I don't like this little weird black spot, but I think it's just a graphical blip. I think that's fine. Alright, so the next thing we would need is we need to be able to get on the right-hand lane from this side. So let's take out some of this. I don't want to get rid of all of it because we're still going to do some terrain modifications. What we're looking for here is how close can we get and connect over here with a nice smooth connection. Not from there. Not from there. Crossing not allowed. What don't you like? We could get out. It's just not liking it. Let me get my terrain lines back up. Let's clean up this hill a little bit. Now that we've got everything in there, being careful here, we want to lower. We just want to back this up nice and tight. And really, from center. Don't want that piece there. Yep, and just pull this back nice and tight. Yeah, and you can see how steep this is. So we may actually need a little bit of rise alongside this in order to get this to connect, but we'll see. All right, coming off of here. Oh no, that's actually not too bad. I thought I saw it. Green. All right, shorter. When in doubt, make it shorter, and then you can get that yellow up. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, then we just need to connect into here. And it's okay if this is a little wonky. It doesn't have to be perfect. If we wanted to, we could make it straighter. I do kind of like the look of the straighter, but I also don't want to fiddle with this forever. Alright, let's see if we can make this ever so slightly. I don't like that one little crook right here. Can we get those two to connect in a nicer manner? There we go. So, a little bit wonky right here, but I think I'm okay with that. Alright, then I essentially just want the same thing on this... Oh, not a dirt road. I want the same thing on this side, so we just need to... Ooh, like that. Yeah, you just come right on out. And head over there. Oh, you were a lot easier on this side. And you just connect in there. And it looks like we do need to clean that up just slightly. I don't love this. I think I am going to redo that. I don't love that. Let's back you off. Alright, so we need to raise terrain here just a smidgen to help this get out. Alright, I'd like it from here. There you go. I'm okay with that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Try not to let the OCD take over. Alright, then on this side, this one needs to be a little more particular. Over here, what we need is we have to get down and around, and we need to connect back into here. Oh, beautiful. That's exactly what I want to see. Right there. That's exactly what we need. Perfect. And you're not going to be quite as clean. Okay, let's actually pause while I'm doing this. I don't want him to run away. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, that train noise is gonna kill me. Alright, let's actually help him out here. It'll be faster if I raise terrain slightly. This is what he's trying to do. I don't know why he's being so slow about it. Come on, buddy. You had green. I saw it. There you go. There you go. And let's take out that. There we go. And that signal was just a block signal. And I think about this. I think I want a chain signal here. I'm just thinking how I'm going to build this. And let's unpause for a hot second. Yep, that looks fine. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. You put those in there to keep the ground rays from going on top of the track. It's a graphical bug, but if you don't, it'll bury part of your tracks and look super ugly. So that's what that's for. All right, build me all of that. You can build that. You can build those and that. And that. Alright, and finally unpause again. Shop out of goods. Oh, goodness. Who are you? We got plenty of meat. We got plenty of food. It's a weird throughput thing I'm getting here. I'm not sure what the problem is. By having this connected to the warehouse, we should have unlimited goods. I wonder if it doesn't like the one-way. What if we did that? Does that make you less cranky? Shouldn't. It should mean the same thing here. I'm not sure what causes those little blips. Alright, we'll see if this comes back up again. This is a new one. This was Wolfenburg who wasn't having that problem. New vehicle types. Train, fire extinguished. We knew about that one. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we have a no-block intersection. So if a train's over here and wants to go through, they go through. If a train's over here and wants to turn left, they come up here, they go up this roundabout, and they go that way. If a train is... Well, really, that's the only thing you can do on this side. Or you go straight. And from the opposite way, it's kind of similar. You can turn off here to get into there, or... well, actually, that's all you have to do. And then you go straight. You don't really have any other options. So, yeah, these are quite nice. And you can do the same thing. You can do a clover intersection, which is a four-way. So you would basically just have one of these on this side, and then this piece would come out behind it. I think they call those a butterfly intersection, maybe? And most of our four-way, in fact, all of our intersections from now on are probably going to be this. Unless it's a tiny little Y intersection. I underestimated traffic on these. They should have been no blocks like this. And for areas like this, because this might become a major traffic area, this will keep the main lines nice and healthy. We won't have backups like we get in areas like right here that cause problems. Welcome in, bruh. I simply mean it by, I don't think in the 1960s anyone was refining uranium for fuel rods and selling them to other Soviet states. Thorium power, by the way. Okay, I think we can go up to full speed. Now, you are going to be a bit of a problem causer, but there's just no two ways about it. Yeah. This is a major... This is the problem with when you have your main thoroughfare start having things happen on it. We'll have to use our Soviet magic here, I think, for a second. Oh, actually, nice. As soon as his caboose is out of the way, he can slide by. Another reason why this is so nice to have compared to those little guys, he carries so many supplies that he actually can get things done rather than the back and forth. Okay, you need bricks to build that. Am I storing... Okay, he's gonna need some bricks. How many bricks? Not very many. Alright, so if I let you have... $20 tons of bricks. I remember you being a problem, so please don't be a problem with that. We had a problem where he filled his entire storage with bricks earlier, and we had to like haul them around to make room to build other things. It was very weird. Alright, well he already finished one side essentially. That's very nice. Okay, yeah, let's keep playing. Let's get rid of these. Alright, on the city side, so this is going to be the city side. Oh, interruptions, of course. Research done. Steel cables would let us get bigger power lines. It's a darn shame I didn't have that when I did that export line. Here's the pipeline thing, though. Longer connections between buildings. I wonder if that applies for heating pipes. That'll be interesting to find out, because that would be very nice if it is. Okay. City side, we are going to need a warehouse and a frozen food thing. We also could do boards and steel storage. Or we could just have him on this side. I think we can do them on this side. Alright, so we need to pick a warehouse. And learning from our past mistakes, we got to pick this size very carefully. So, what's going to be here? Probably a little bit of chemicals, some alcohol, some food, a little bit of fabric, a little bit of electrical components. So we need a lot of little things. The food will be the biggest, then the booze, and the clothes, and the electronics, and then a smattering of other stuff. Where are people in this city going to work? Cement factory, chemical factory, gravel, maybe bricks, maybe prefab. None of those things need supplies brought in via train. They're all local here. So we don't need a humongous warehouse, is I think where I'm ending on that. How much food do we actually go through here? Like, 1 train worth? 2 trains worth? How much food do I want to bring over? How much do you store? 75. How much do you move at a time? 22. How much do you move at a time? Of food. 33. I feel so burned. Like, this is probably too small, frankly. This is the one we've been using in town. So that's out. For sure. That's out. And that would store... Let's just look at food as our example. 100 tons. That's a no. Okay, this is 3 and a little change bigger. So, like, we could store, let's say, 200 tons of food here. And we're going to truck it over to another warehouse that also stores food. So that'd be plenty. Okay, this would be a little bit smaller. How are we looking price-wise? Okay, you are much less expensive than you, and you store 2/3 as much, but you're way cheaper. Okay, I don't hate that. Okay, next one up. 325, 350. So you store slightly more. It's the rail, I think, that's making this so expensive. So this is about the same size as the rail one, but without a rail connection. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Or even bigger. I'm thinking I like this guy. Let's say we let them have 100 tons of food and then like 5 fabric, 5 electric, 5 plastic. I don't know, 5 alcohol. Yeah, that'd be plenty. That's only 50. Maybe we could go slightly bigger than that. That takes us up into this range. Oops. I don't like how easy that is to close that. You. I'm kind of feeling like this is overkill, frankly. It's only 5 tons of steel, though. I mean, this is not... I mean, we're quibbling about ruples here when we're already going to spend infinite amount. Don't think I need to worry about it. Okay, so... where exactly am I going to build this place? I think the city goes here. Although, I say that, we might be able to put a farm in which case the city should go here. And I ask all those questions because I think I'm going to try to get a cargo station in. So if we did this, and then we would need frozen. And in order for that to work, it would need to go here. No, that's not right. We would want something like this. And then we would want a cargo loading station. 4, 6, let's go with the big one. Something like that. So we can easily come over here, we can pull whatever we need out of the warehouse. We can pull our frozen food out. Alright, can we get the connections we need? Yes, and yes. Okay, road needs to come out. And then we get a road connection here for fire purposes. Okay. We could put open storage on this side, and that would mainly be used for construction materials. But we're going to need stuff on this side anyways. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I think I am going to want 2 open storages, or maybe even more. Probably even more. Because if we're going to do bricks and prefab panels, I'm probably going to want a big storage for each of them on this side. So that would leave steel and boards no room. So I think we put one in here, and then to get us started, we actually could bring everything into this one, and then later on we can move it around. So I would want the big one. And I don't really feel like we need a road depot for that. I think we load up materials fast enough. Kind of like the looks of this. Something like that, maybe? So we can bring everything a city needs in via train here. I guess except gravel and asphalt and concrete, but the basic building blocks. And I was trying to write something about how we have another beautiful day in our republic, but YouTube deleted my comment for no reason. I have no idea on that, man. To my knowledge, I have nothing turned on, no bots or anything like that. So that's 100% YouTube. Do I have any fond movies I watch occasionally from time to time? I haven't been into movies for a while. I mainly game or watch something on YouTube these days. I mean, in the past, one of my favorite movies was Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I've watched that a lot. I was very into Lord of the Rings, but that's not really a casual watch with the length of those boys. If you don't mind anime and you've never seen it, Princess Mononoke. When that movie came out, I must have watched it 30 times. It was so good. I've really enjoyed that one. But just like a comfort movie, Tombstone, I suppose. I did like Tombstone. Lots of sci-fi, lots of fantasy stuff, but modern things I just find garbage. I hate most modern cinema. Hollywood is just terrible in my opinion these days. Look what they did to my boy Star Wars. So, no, not too into movies. Just it's a time thing more than anything else. If I was a millionaire and didn't have to work, I'm sure I would have a lot more time for movies. I mean, my movie time is essentially video game time, is basically what that means. Yeah, you are building that, right? Real construction office, yep. Alright, what are you? Reminding me about a fire station. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so next on this side then, we would need more storage, and it's going to be this guy. And all you basically need to do is be able to connect... how do I want this to connect? Probably easiest to do it this way. And I want it at like max distance. Something like that. And something like this probably. These are kind of up in the air ones. Alright, so one of these would be for getting bricks. Come on, I know I can click on this. One of these would be for getting bricks onto the rail, and one of these would be getting prefabs onto the rail. Okay, but what about using them for internal construction? Doable, but a little annoying. I really wish you could have road crossings without having to put in weird things. Where I live, we do a lot of agriculture, and there's like a warehouse district, and I can't tell you how often there are forklifts driving across roads. That is 100% what forklifts do. So the fact that you can't cross this like a rail crossing is pretty iffy to me. Alright, well, I can get a bridge over that if I have to, or we could come out this way. I think that's fine. Okay, what else do we need? Alright, we still need to get a train out of here to be able to do bulk loading. And if I do that, I'm really committing to there's no wait room here. But I think that's fine. If we get to the point that our Republic has 5 trains here, I'm going to call it victory. Alright, and for the bulk loading... Okay, so I still don't know if this is actually... Yeah, we've actually filled this up. I may need more of these, that's my worry. Because I just don't know exactly how much these can put out. Yeah, because see, it tells me 0 tons per day because that only calculates via workers, not excavators. If I assume that 1 speed is 1 worker, which I don't know if that's the case, 100 workers here, 3.5 tons per worker, so it'd be 350 tons of quarried stone a day. So this is telling me that we should be able to use more. So I would need at least 1 more of these, probably. And my worry here is, so we're making 420. Alright. Cement plant. 200 a day. So we have 40 left over. I guess that's fine. I mean, I think that's fine. Oh no, you use 65. No, we're underproducing. I think we need 1 more of these guys. Alright, and we're gonna have a little bit of trouble, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of trouble getting this out. Alright, let's actually get that first, because that's gonna be the problem spot. So what we need is we need 1 of these connections to work. And I don't know if that's actually gonna work. We might need to move this. Alternatively... Yeah, this is a little bit of planning fail. One of you... Could you fit on this side? We don't have... We can't quite reach it. Go that way. How do we get the gravel out? Yeah, no. Don't like it. I think you have to be moved. Or we could break this and split it. Oh yeah, man, what a flub here. How did I think I was going to get that out? Because I wouldn't have built it if I didn't think I could. Yeah, because it's going to want to go right here. And I'm not even getting... Yeah, that's into there. I'm not getting any green. Oh. Okay, hang on. What if we didn't use that one? What if we use this type? Okay. Okay, will you actually build that, though? I absolutely hate how sometimes this game tells you, oh yeah, that's green, I can build it, and then you go to build it, and it doesn't build. Okay, first things first, no on this. You get a dirt road. Okay, that is letting me in here. All right, can we get this into a factory? And I'm thinking we'll probably need another conveyor. I don't think one's gonna do it. Alright, I'm okay with that. And we're gonna learn from our mistakes, and we're gonna set this up so that we can connect to 2 different factories, just in case my math is still off. Alright, I don't love it, but needs must and all that. As long as you fit here and connect, then I'm okay with it. I want you on that one, though. Alright. This, I don't mind moving, so that's not the end of the world. Okay, and then just for the sake of not having the same problem again, just set us ourselves up. Alright, then we need to get this into here. And No, we need 2 in, 1 out. Oh, am I gonna have to have another one? Maybe we can squeak by from here? Alright, let's see if we can do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Building in the way. Oh no! Oh, it's a sewage. Oh, that might be a big problem because that's not a height issue. Okay, then we might have to come into here, or actually we could connect there. What about that? Cannot build bridge pillars. Doesn't like the power line here. All right. That's not going to be any good. Oh! Oh! I can't. I'm totally fine with that. That wants to work. Yeah, this is the problem with conveyors when you don't have it properly planned. We just had to add 4 conveyors to make this work, which should have used like 2. Alright, so into here, which gets us into here, and that goes to there and there. You collect here, and you go out there to here. Okay, I don't need all this capacity at the moment. I just need the ability to actually have it function if we do end up needing it. Looks like we're going to want another road through here. And I think we'll connect in from there. Alright, now the next thing is, can we get away with only 1 bus depot? I think I need to get some more gravel roads in. Yeah, let's do some graveling here. Okay, this road's starting to look really important. Should this come off of here? No, I think that's alright. Alright. Yeah, I remember you're the fire station. We'll get you. Alright, why is this so important? Because we're going to have to cross over here. And I think I wanted a no block, so we're going to have to do it via a bridge. We'll use our old trusty brick bridge here. Let's actually get you down here. Tell you what, instead, let's come this way slightly. Easier to cross right here. Something like that. Alright, and then you... And I like the look of this one, especially when we actually get the bridge properly. So I'm just going to use it. You definitely don't need this, and it's more expensive, but I like the look. I like the idea that it's got some trusses on it. Yeah, like that. Then back to the brick, and we need to go down, down. And that was 3 arches and some change. Wow, that's actually kind of straight. Holy moly. Alright, so that is going to be the main thoroughfare here. We'll probably have another road connect in somewhere from over there, but in order to get to the construction area, that's going to be the main road. Yeah, let's go ahead. Is this the main city road? Or is the main city road over here? Just for my own reminder, we did plan that this was going to go through, so I'm just going to throw some track here so I don't build something in the way. You guys working on that or what? Get working on that. All right, next question is, where are we going to put our construction offices? Because we're definitely just going to go straight to 2. Do we do it on this side of the tracks? Or this side of the tracks? And I think it's a here or there question, frankly. I guess the further out, the better, because then we can reach further construction. Alright, and if that's the answer, then this also needs gravel. Gravel that. Because we are having to stretch. Do we have a construction over here? I don't think we have a big one. No, those are all technicals. We are still mainly building off a U. How far can we stretch you? Yeah, we are really into the line here. So that may decide where the next construction office goes. However far these guys can reach, it's feeling like it's going to end up right here. And if it's not, I wouldn't mind it being on this side. I think we're going to set ourselves up pretty aggressively with construction equipment. So we'll do multiple offices. We'll do a 24 office is the main office. We'll do another road office, like we did with this guy right here. So he was a size 12. So we'll do a 24 and a 12. And I think we'll do a 6, and we'll have all the workers... Well, not all the workers. We'll have the workers for non-road stuff come off the 6. And that way we can have 24 pieces of machinery here. Yeah, so we're looking at 3 construction offices. Alright, so we're waiting on this, essentially. This gravel road's got to get finished. Which should be pretty quick, because I think we're going to be able to do this. Although, you... Yeah, you're becoming... I don't think I want to fiddle with that. I want to leave that alone, because I do want them to get from there normally. It's only going to be the next station that I'll switch to here. So maybe we build the road builder. No matter what, we build him pretty close. Maybe the road builder one goes right here, actually. We lose a little bit of distance, but it's near the source. And you always want your building near the source if you can help it. That'll save you travel time a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Let's do it. Let's build another road building station. Alright, I said I wanted a 12. Is that actually true? What do we have stationed? Where am I? What do we have stationed here? A flatbed to move people around, a couple buses, a roller, a paver. Normally I would have 3 bulldozers. And we've got some trucks for gravel delivery. I think this is the right size, actually. Yeah, I think I'm happy enough with that. One mine can supply 4 plants. It depends on the quality of your source. I don't remember what this was, but I want to say, oh, here we go. It's 95%. So we're 95% efficient. What I don't know is, I don't know how to translate excavator speed into man hours. I'm assuming it's 1-to-1. So we have 99 workers here, essentially, 24/7. So we are getting almost 100% of our full output. I mean, 2 is definitely not doing it. Well, no. 1 is definitely not doing it. We're not providing workers here. And I need this to be graveled so that we can put in a bus stop. Yeah, and I want to be able to walk to all those. Yeah, this is actually plenty of space. Why would I want to walk here? I have literally no idea why that even has footpaths. Plus. So something like that would be fine. We're out of range of the far one at the moment. And that's without gravel pathing. With gravel pathing, we can extend our distance a little bit too. Don't like how those are trying to connect, but somewhere in this neighborhood is kind of what I'm thinking. We can reach everything, and then cement plant, prefab plant, over here. Okay, so we need... Okay, I gotta get that other piece of rail in here. Oof, actually, hang on. Other piece of rail in here. Well, we can actually... Okay, hold on. Give me my dry bulk. We need the loader. This one. We can bring the dry bulk across the road via conveyor belts. And I think I do want a bit of leeway on this so we can have a queue if we need to. So somewhere in this neighborhood. We've got power, we have a road connection. Okay, let's put that bus depot or bus stop in. So I need to know how much room I actually have. Alright, and double checking, we can make it to the farthest spot. Yes. Okay, go ahead and gravel this. I don't want rails to cross this road. That's what I'm trying to avoid here. Dry bulk. Give me the railway. It also could be way over here, but I guess I have to haul it farther. Maybe that's fine. And then make sure we have a road connection. Okay. Then for rail... Oh, I forgot. What is the station length? 93 meters. 154 is the magic number. So I need 61 meters of track at least coming out. And we're going to try to connect over there. So 61 meters at minimum. 61 meters. Okay. And the same. And then give ourselves a little bit of leeway for signaling and whatnot. And am I going to need a two-way? I will. I want to be able to go both directions. So we will put one of those icky intersections in. I think I'm going to put an icky intersection in. Alright, so let's get you closer. Alright, so the worst one is going to be this. We're fine. I think that's alright. Alright, so that's you want to go that direction. No, that's not done correctly. We need to get out of this side first. There, ooh, hey, that actually looks kind of nice. It's unusual. No, don't go on that side. We need you on this side. Okay, and we are fully committing that there's no parking space. I'm just getting this on the record so that when I'm complaining in another 20 hours about traffic jams here, we all know that I knew. You can tell me, Babel, you knew what you were getting into when you chose to do that. And I'll just say, dang it, you're right. Why does that look so weird to me? Oh my god, what was that game? No. No. Okay, why is it doing that? I'm gonna come to here. And then we connect to the same spot? No, not quite. I don't know why it was doing that, and this looks a little janky, but that will function. The way it was trying to do it would not function. Okay. I'm driving on the right side. I need to go get dry bulk. I can come in this way. Okay, we need a crossover in here. I can go into 2 different bays to fill up, and then get out. Okay, I am... Okay, so let's get that crossover in before I start thinking further. So we need our measurement tool. What did we say? 61? And this is not quite following the tracks, so let's make it 80. I think that's all. I gotta be really careful. If I mess this up, we're in a lot of trouble. I gotta be really careful here. Where is 61? Okay, that's way more than 60. Okay, that is in the neighborhood of 60. Let's say, yeah, I think that dot's safe. Is the long short of that. All right, give me a crossover there. And then we may actually have enough room for 1 parking spot. So if we say something from here to here? No, we do not. Not quite. This isn't going to be super high volume. And if it is, we could do it via distribution office, which should be okay. This is worrisome to me, though. I can't really get more. This is as close as I can be. Alright, I think I'm going to give that to Future Babel's problem. I think that's okay. Alright, I'm in this lane. I want to get dry bulk. I take that turn. I come up here. I can go into slot 1 or I can go into slot 2. Okay, I'm in slot 1, I want to leave. I come back here, I cross over, I'm here. I want to go left, I go that way. I want to go right, I go this way. Okay. That is a good intersection. How are we doing our bridges? One bridge done. I really like the look of these truss bridges. Way more expensive than the other option, but I really like the look of those. We have a few of those around where I live. Unpause. Research finished. Pipe pressure. Cool. Let's get the better wires. Really wish I had remembered that before we did the export, but yeah, it's fine. Next time, next time. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, all of you build. Okay, so this is where the dry bulk is. So we need to get dry bulk to here. Let's work backwards. The end of that production line is a prefab panel plant. That's this guy right here. Alright, so he needs gravel and he needs cement. So somewhere in this neighborhood. I absolutely hate how the directions of his factory outs are angled. Just throwing that out there. I think we changed this. We can get that to fit in better, I think. Alright, prefab panel plant. Flipped. Gravel and cement come in. Something like that. And then we need a storage like this. Okay. Then we also need to make sure that we have a road that can make it through here. I don't want to connect to that and break what he's building. Nope, and don't be paused. Okay. That gives me prefab panels into a spot that can connect to rail. That's prefab panels on the rail. Okay. Next, we need to get gravel here, and we need to get cement here. So next piece is the cement plant. Alright. And you need... What do you all need? Coal and gravel. Man, that coal is going to be up. Oh, I do not like building long conveyor belts. This is going to be stupid expensive. It is what it is, though. I don't think there's any change in that. Alright, now, I don't want to go directly into there, though, because I need to be able to put it on the rail, too. So, what we actually want is a bulk storage. At least one, maybe two. So our cement plant is going to make 108 tons of cement if we can provide it enough resources. Our prefab panel plant barely uses any. Okay, I think one storage is fine. I was going to set it up with some preference, but I don't think I need to. So, we need dry bulk cargo, dry bulk storage. These, if I remember right, have weird angles on them. Like, really weird. And I need a conveyor belt between here and here if I'm going to use distribution offices. So, let's get that next. 1 in, 3 out. Okay, everything at the bottom. Okay, this has got it slightly raised, which I think will help on that road. Where is that road at? That side, okay. So I want this road. I also want that. Oh my, I'm asking for a lot here. Do it. Alright, can we get this road out? Yes. Okay, next question. Oh, these are complicated. I need... dry bulk storage, or, well, frankly, a cement silo. And all we need from you is in and out. Also a factory connection. How much do you store? A lot. That's fine though, because we might want to do it via train. You have a better shape. Kind of actually like your shape. Well, you got weird ground stuff going on. What's up with that? Oh, do you actually? Hold on. Do you actually have a? Oh, you have a vehicle loading, unloading. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That means I don't have to build one of these. You're all claiming to have loading stations. Is that new, or did I never see that? Hang on. Dry bulk. Okay, you do store cement. I kind of like this guy. Although I don't like his one-ways. I'm not in love with that. What about you? Okay, you're not a one-way, but do you actually have stations for vehicle loading? I'm going to assume that this works, and it doesn't load like gravel, where it's a dude with a shovel trying to, like, fill. Alright, for you, you can just be nice and nuzzled in here. And you're going to load into there. Okay, so cement is here. It can get pushed into here to be exported, or it can get pushed into here to be made into prefabs. Okay, we still have an issue, though. We need to get gravel here. Can I get gravel past this? That's the question. And if I can, then we're golden. Alright, so... I think this is my best chance, is to use one like this, where it's like super duper tall. Yeah, that's as tall as it gets. Let's try it. Alright, can we get you to there? No. Okay. Delete. This is the problem with using conveyor belts over long distances. What other options do we have? Okay, you're slightly taller. You actually help a lot on that side. But I'm worried about this side. Alright, what if we angled you some? Okay, are you for realsies gonna build that? Okay, so that gets us the dry bulk in with cement and the gravel in. And this is the prefab panels. Cement, gravel, power. Everything we need. Alright, we still need to get this gravel over here. Hopefully we can do that. Oh, I think I saw green there for a hot second. Sure. Okay. And road, I don't want you to be gravel. And I'd love it if you would connect there. No, not going to do that. That's alright. That's just me being greedy. How are we doing on graveling this, by the way? Slowly working on it. I don't know how I got distracted doing that. Didn't I say I was going to do a road area here? Let's plop that down so they can work on that too. The 12 size one. I think I would just like it to be able to connect directly there. Do it. Do it. I'm way behind in chat, apparently. Am I into Warhammer? Yes, I like Warhammer well enough. Another company that's just been doing absolutely stupid things lately, so I am not keen on them particularly. I actually have like 2,000 points worth of Eldar that I bought a long time ago and never got around to actually doing. Like several editions ago. Maybe that'll be my retirement fund, is selling those off someday. What's the goal of today's stream? We're just expanding. I don't know how far we're going to get. This stream didn't start till way later than normal, so we'll just see how long I want to go. We started at 2. We're at 4 hours, I guess. Man, this game. Time flies in this game. I would love it if we could at least get, like, some of this started. I don't think we can complete all of this, for sure. But this is a major piece of infrastructure. Building a city after that's going to be easy. We basically build a main road into a roundabout, boom, city. Just like Wolfenburg. The hard part's going to be getting the construction offices in. Once those are in and we have some workers, which, another thing we might consider... Maybe we do build this road, or this bridge here, and we could get some foreign workers from there in, and that would also speed this up. I don't hate that. And if we had a road constructing crew here, we could do it super fast. So, yeah, just as much as we can. I don't think this next city is going to get up today. Okay, well, before I got distracted yet again, we need gravel. Gravel's coming right here. We're going to need to get gravel out somewhere in this neighborhood. Hang on, before we build that, maybe I better check that. I'm not loving that we're not making a connection. I'm not loving that at all. Yeah, I honestly thought I was going to be able to snake one out. Okay, so basically I need to get to here essentially, and then we're fine. But to do that, I need to get that connection to work, or we're going to have to come around from here. I mean, I'm willing to do that. Alright, if we did that, I would need to see that right there connect. I have a feeling double power lines is not going to be friendly to that. Oh, Babel, what did you do? We don't need that to be tall either. Okay, you're not going to work. What about you? Do you like that anymore? Under no lines, maybe? Oh, no, no, no. We're connecting there easy enough. It's across the street that's the problem. I do not have a good way around that. at all. Okay, what if we built over here instead? Okay, so let's take you out. I don't think you're going to work. Well, mistakes were made. Alright, we want you as tall as possible because that gives me the best chance of being able to get through. Oh, that's never going to happen. That's absolutely never going to happen there. Okay, let's change styles. Let's go to this one. Okay, I'm seeing we do have a connection, but we're not getting it across the road yet. Any connections over there? Okay, that's kind of making me think about this guy. Oh, babble, babble, babble. Shoot, that power line build right there really screwed me. All right, let's build where we're not having things in the way. Can I do this at all? Like, is this even a possibility, or am I just not even gonna be able to do that? In fact, that's not a good spot either. All right, input as high as we can go between the lines. Yeah, you're not going to be able to go down. Alright, what could we do? We could make this an underground. No, you are already almost maxed out on power usage. Holy moly. Yeah, industrial work. Okay, what about... Okay, let's come about this from a different angle. What about we get it out this side? Alright, you're a no-go. Why is it always winter? Why is it always winter when I'm trying to do intricate planning? It makes it so much harder to see. Yeah, there's no change in any of that. I really, really cannot get... I mean, I guess the one change we could do is if we could get this guy connected over here... What are the odds that you're going to let me do that? I'm guessing very low. So we would want to go from there to there. Yeah, we have that building in the way. That's what we had to do. That. Okay, yeah, that's fine, but don't actually build that. And you were able to cross that. Why were you able? Because you're down to a single wire, that's why. Oh, that would be so gross trying to get out through there. I think we have to come on this side. We'll go out that way. Yeah. Alright, so let's say that's the case. Okay, you're in the way. I don't think I need you guys here anymore. Go back home. Thank you for helping. You're from there. And you are from the road crew. It's amazing how often you build something that's quote-unquote temporary, and immediately it's in your way. And please do not deconstruct that road. Okay. Round 2. Now, I'm relatively certain that we can get that out pretty easy. Yeah, and you can even be short so you're cheaper. Alright, we're gonna go down this road. Probably to here, and then cross over. We just need to end up here. So maybe we start at this end and work the other direction. Can we snag in from there? No. Input needs to come in from that side. I'm just already leery of what this is looking like. Whoa, heating problems. Timeout. What? Where? Why? You have heat. Why are you having problems? You're only at 50%. Temperature too low. Why? You shouldn't be, is the long short of that. I'll tell you what, let's go up to 25 workers. See if that helps. That's definitely should not be the case. We are not, we're at 81%. So if we have enough hot water in the system, we should be fine. Was that just a blip? Heating problems. Okay, what was going on here? Got coal. Did we literally just have a blip? Alright, I'll tell you what. You are no longer playing around with the clothing stuff. We're done with that. You guys now work at the heating plant. And nowhere else. Okay, I don't want to see any more heating things come up. Electricity problem. Actually, I think that heat thing might have been from that. Yeah, did we have the heat or the electricity blip out for a second? Oh, we had a whole slew here. We had an electricity problem. Alright, delete all those. Let's see the new ones. We've been so dang consistent here. I guess it is winter. Maybe we just had like an empty bus arrive. Maybe that's what happened. Alright, steel production, electrics, engineering. Let's get our high capacity wire. I actually kind of appreciate that you don't start with this one anymore, because I always used to build it, and that one is actually kind of overkill, unless you're very specific on what you're doing with it. So it saves me a lot of steel by not having that available to me. When you have 3 super excavators, yeah. Hey, Axe, do you know, is the work speed of a vehicle the same as 1-for-1 to a worker? So if my excavation speed's 33, it's equal to 33 workers? Since you seem to know something about that. That's one thing I've never been able to suss out of the game, is if you can have a worker or a machine, what's the translation? How many workers is the machine replacing? Alright, I don't know what happened, but it was horrific, but I think we're okay. That's all I can say, I think we're okay. Yeah, don't build that yet, because we have to get this fixed. Alright, let's not have that at full speed while I'm not paying full attention and trying to fix this problem. Alright, what I need for you to do is be able to connect. you're not going to do it here either, are you? Mistakes were made. Okay, I really feel like you should be able to connect. Like, are you really telling me there's no area that you can connect? I mean, we could come off of here. This is fine. I'm just questioning how we get over here. Through there? That could work. Okay, maybe that could work. All right, you flip. You don't need to be tall for this, hopefully. Are you going to allow me to connect, or are you also going to be a jerk? You've got to be kidding me. I absolutely hate how roads interact. This road right here is blocking it, so I can't get that out. It's pinched between the current road and the current belt. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll come off of this one then. Alright, don't want you to build the road. Do want you to connect. Alright, next one. All you need to do is be straight. And we want you basically all the way over here if we can. The more distance we make, the better. So whatever the max is. And I don't think I can go beyond max, right? Like if I did this and then manually tried to connect it. Too big, yeah. I don't normally do conveyor belt constructions like this, so I do not know all the rules on this one. Flip. Alright, so I do need you to be able to auto-connect. Alright, so that's max distance is what you're telling me. I want like every pixel I can get. Alright, you immediately, no. I want a dirt road heading that way. So that we can get stuff out this way. Oh, come on, I know you can connect. Now you're just messing with me. Now you're just messing with me. You connect there, but we're not going to be able to get over. This is the high side. I need it to be over here on the low side. Really? Alright. Alright. Gonna be like that, is it? I need this guy. And I gotta get this road out somehow. I'm very sketch about that road. Oh my goodness. Apparently our nation's wealth is going to go into building a conveyor belt, because that's what's going to happen here. Good thing the rest of the economy is buzzing along. Okay. At least now we're out of the danger zone, I think. Alright. No, you're not going to put gravel into that. I want you to be as long as possible. To there. Alright, then finally, if we can get this one to work, we're fine. Give me the multiple ends. Let's see if I want to go that way. Yeah, and we'll have to change this, how this is set up. That's fine. Actually, hold on. We want multiple outs. And I want to make it to here. Or as far as we can. Alright. Take this out. This is definitely a great example of making sure you have things like this planned that are complicated before things start getting built. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Instead of this build this long, we're having to go all the way around to here. So, probably about 3 times the length it otherwise would have needed to be. Alright, you have to connect to that somewhere. Alright, now I do need you to connect on that side too. Okay. Yes. Okay, that is the gravel to the prefab plant. Let's just double check that I have everything else. Gravel and cement. Gravel. Did you not build? You won't do it because you built your own road in the way. Alright, can we get the road out? There's a weird thing going on there. Yes. Okay, next. We need gravel coming back this way because we're going to do the cement plant. Wow, that was... I feel dumber for having experienced that. Okay, so I need gravel in... You're another one that has terrible connections, aren't you? How am I going to do this? Alright, so for you, we need coal and gravel. Gravel's coming in this way. We'll have to bring coal from the other direction. However, I need a bulk out. Right there's my bulk out. My road's down there. I do have a footpath. Alright, let's get you connected. Make sure that doesn't get blocked. Okay, this looks like it would be fine. Fine TM. We have, from the right-hand side of my screen, we'll have coal come in, and from the left-hand side, we'll have gravel come in. Okay, I'm alright with that. And my road's over there, but we have a footpath nice and close. We can get a road underneath this if we need to. Okay. Alright. All we need now is this point to one of these connections, and then we're good. Alright, give me this guy. No, give me this guy. Oh, come on, you're not going to let me do it in one? There we go. And then you get a service road. Okay, so just retracing my steps here. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The way in my head it was going to work, we were going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess we only ended up with 2 more in the end. I guess that's okay. I guess. Message retracted indeed, bruh. Oh, you played the game in early beta. No more specifics. Oh. Dang it, Axe. I thought you were my expert that I needed. What can I tell you about college life? Not a ton. I was dirt broke. I had no money. I rented a cupboard for $200 a month. And I lived in that, basically. Yeah, it was not an exciting college life. I basically went to class and played WoW. That's it. That is my college life. I did fine in school. I think I've mentioned previously, I learned my lesson about letting gaming get out of control with Lineage 2. And so I had everything under control by the time World of Warcraft came out. So maybe that was for the best at that point in my life. But yeah, I was so broke, I couldn't spend any money except for school expenses and a little bit of gas to drive home like twice a year to see my folks. So I basically paid my $15 a month for WoW and I went to class. I did that for 2 years. Well, my junior and senior year. I was dirt broke. Alright, let's make sure this gets a full road through here in case we need it. And you can have just a connection. Alright, coal. Coal should be way less painful. Alright, we can either come out of here and go that way, or we could come out of here and go that way. If the wires cause me problems, we just full abort and we come out the other side. In fact, that even looks like a nice straightaway. I think I'm just going to come out the other side. Not even fiddle with it. Except for the road access, which we don't have well on this side. Okay. I will try to connect on this side. How far can we get one of you to connect? We also want to head that direction when we're done here. Okay, that's what I want to see. Alright, on this side, where's my inn? It's right there. Okay, you're not the good one. Are you the better one? No. They could definitely label these a little bit better. Okay, this is the one I want to use. And ideally, at max distance. Really? You're only going to let me go there? Okay, maybe you're not the one I want to use. I swear this one should let me go further. Alright, well, I don't hate that, and at least the roads aren't in the direction of being in the way. Okay, so from here, we need to get to there. Alright, that. Make sure you actually do connect. Okay. Next one. I don't suppose... No, of course not. Alright, now I do have a road here, so at least we can double up on that. How far can I get you to go? Whatever your max distance is. Alright, then we just need you to connect. Okay, why would you not? Seriously? What is this road? I'll tell you what. I know for a fact that that can get through here. It just needs a little bit more room for legs. It's a very weird service road. Don't ask too many questions, all right? All right, and there's that. You can connect in there. You can connect in there. You can connect in here. So ugly. That's so ugly. Conveyors, man, I hate how this road works. If I was using modded ones, I would have switched to these. These are infinitely better. It uses a footpath. It is at height, so we wouldn't have any of these problems because it would stay nice and high. My dedication to vanilla is what made that so ridiculously painful. Alright, connect in there. And looks like we need to connect here. Yep, yep, you're fine, you're fine. You're not in range of water. But I don't think I got to be careful here because we can't pull too much water out of this system. This may have to wait until we have this system's water up. Which is another thought where that's going to come from. Might be coming from over here. That's probably going to be the cleaner area. Alright. All that being said and done, this can actually get built. All that work to make sure we could build that road. Oh, the pain. I laugh because it hurts. Alright, go ahead and build that. Wait a second, what? No, yeah, that's fine. Wait. You connected to here. Whoa, 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 time out, time out. What? I think we have a minor foob up here. Yeah, we're only pulling gravel off of this. We need to be pulling out of here. I am really glad I caught that. I would have been really super annoyed. Well, hang on. That was at max distance. If I take this out, we're going to have to do some more fiddling. Can I connect you with one of you? This. No. I need... Why am I not seeing what I want? I want you. No, I don't want you. This is what I want. Oh, geez, that was throwing my brain into disorder there. Alright, Alright, nope, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to redo that too. I'm glad I caught that. That would have been incredibly frustrating. Alright, I need you to connect on that side. Something like that. You into here. Alright, and then we just need one on this side. And I don't care where as long as it connects. As long as it connects. I saw it. Alright, then you to you. Oh, that feels so bad. Alright, take that out. Yes, need dirt road. You too. Alright. Start building it. Start building it. It's fine. I probably shouldn't queue too much of that. That's going to take a lot of our construction effort. This really should be the priority. We get this up, and then we can at least use this to work on roads super efficiently. You can go ahead. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That was so painful. Yeah, and it uses enough that I don't think that using trucks... Like, I could get gravel from here via truck, but it just uses too much. We would spend so much fuel and so much traffic on that. Then, the other thing that we did accomplish by doing all that misery... This is coal right here. We can get the coal to come right here, right over here, into a brick factory. So, that's super duper easy. If I decide to do the bricks. And we'll have to see what our coal looks like once we're using this. We may have already passed the point of using too much coal. Oh, heating problem again? At the prison. Oh, hang on. What is going on here? Because I don't feel like we should be having problems. All right, take it up to the full 30 people. Are we just not having some workers show up once in a while, and then we dip? Like, let's watch this for a hot minute, because we should not be having those problems, especially if the power didn't go out. It made sense to me when the power went out. Did we run out of coal briefly? I would believe that too. And if that's the case, I believe we can squeeze a storage in here. Maybe not with this path. The last thing I want to do is go back into aggregate storage at the moment. I think I saw green. There's like a pixel somewhere in here. I can't tell if that's building the... Yeah, there it is. I don't think that's actually our problem, though. But just for future reference, yes, we can fit aggregate storage here if we need to. Some prime A autism right there. Bro says, glad I didn't experience that kind of life since I'm lucky enough to attend a college near my home, so I didn't have to rent out. Yeah, I did 2 years living at home, and I got my AA degree, and then when I went and got my Bachelor's of Science of Business, I moved away. I didn't mind it. I get along just fine with my folks. So, I mean, it wasn't misery or anything, but I also feel like I didn't really get the quintessential college experience. The $200 closet I was renting was from a gentleman who had previously been an alcoholic, and so one of the rental agreements was that I could not have any alcohol in the house, which I'm not a big drinker or anything, but, you know, that's a little bit of the college experience, you know? So, yeah. And it was literally his house. I was renting a room from him, so, you know, I felt like I was kind of on eggshells always. You know, wasn't the freedom experience that a lot of people experience in college, but it was $200 a month, so that is how I got through that. Okay, I really don't have an explanation for why we had multiple heating issues. Were they blips? Were they... Did a coal truck not arrive in time? Well, we're using 100% of my prisoners. Yeah, so we have extra people who are not working. I don't like that because I want them to do something. But we're also keeping this going. I'll tell you what. We'll add one stop. See if that helps. Alright, the coal truck just arrived. We didn't run out of coal. Maybe I solved that. I'm not certain on that. I'm a little iffy on that one. Alright, high voltage done. Yeah, let's start doing some of the recycling stuff. That may also be in our near future. I do notice we are a little down on workers here, but more are coming. 11 left, 9 left. Okay, right when that crew was leaving, the next one got here, so I think it's just wintertime blues, essentially. What we may do is we may have at least 1 or 2 buses from here, just a small amount of people, come over here Or maybe we'll try to deliver them to the power plant, and if the power plant's full, then we'll deliver them over here. Just to give us another route, so if something happens over on this side, these people can still arrive. Alright, we are building our new construction office. And we can use this one. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bring over a couple construction vehicles, and we'll use this one to build the next one if we can't reach. And if we can reach, then we'll just use this as a road construction crew like I planned. Like you, are you not? Oh, you're assigned. Another thing this is going to allow us to do is we can get cement onto truck right here, and then that means we could deliver it to our own cement mixers. In fact, I probably should have... Oh, do I want to touch it again? Do I want to touch it again? We could. I'm already like cringing massively. We could get some of that in here and get our own concrete going. I mean, it reaches. It reaches. All you need is gravel and concrete. We've got gravel right here. How do I make these two work? Okay, it's weirdly angled. What if I do... Is it literally... Okay, why is my brain not being able to process this? I want both of these conveyors to connect. I guess it does have to be right here. Okay, so we could do it. Look, we could do it. I'm going to click that because it's saying it can do it. This one needs water also. And we would need a road to get here. Maybe this road right here. Let's get rid of you. What? Get rid of that. Come straight out. Can we get under here? No, we cannot. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Don't do me like this, game. Don't do me like this. Not after what we just went through. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Oh, it's because of you. Okay. Phew. Alright, that's a no-go. That's just... Nope. Just a big nope on that. Alright, what if we... We're gonna have a brick factory somewhere in here, so I have to be careful where this road goes. But, what if we did something like this? In a smidgen. Actually, you could just connect there. That's fine. Back this up. You connect to there. Alright, and then you could connect here. Even though this is kind of out of the way, I mean, it's not having to go to the border out of the way. This would sure make building the next city way faster. Like, way, way faster. The only thing is, we do need to have people walk from here to here. Can we get a footpath? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Somewhere in here has got to be a footpath. I'm feeling that's a little sketchy on distance. Let's get the measuring tool out. Alright, so from here to here to here. 196? That's actually within range. We can go up to about 300 via gravel paths. We really can't get anything out over here. Just duck. Just duck. Safety precautions. What is this? What is this? Thought this was America. I'm not sure that would actually speed it up, but if we cut from here, definitely not. What are you doing, game? What are you doing, game? To here, maybe? That's 88. And then from here... to there... to there... to there? I'm not entirely certain that that is close enough. I'd obviously have to gravel that. The thing I hate about this plant is it doesn't store anything, essentially. You can't store concrete. So, yeah, we can store half a ton of concrete at a time. Well, our trucks are 10 to 13 tons. So you basically have to have workers here at all times when you're using it. Also, just so I don't forget, that definitely needs to be graveled. I'm going to pretend that that works. And if it doesn't, we'll have to do some janky underground shenanigans again, which I would love to avoid. That was very expensive when we had to do that before. What are you waiting on? Materials. Alright. Are those done? That's where you have nobody assigned. Why? I feel like you should be assigned to that. Why don't you guys like that? I thought you'd be done with this, frankly. Hide that. Assign. Huh. But you don't like that one. Because that... Are you actually connected? Timeout. Are you doing something weird? Why are you being weird like this? Better be. We did have to do some rail deconstruction at some point. So if it does happen, I kind of know how to do it. Maintenance issue or pipe? Well, it could be. Maintenance is a good guess. We purposely did maintenance on this to test it. And we're set to do maintenance at 58%, which we are not at. We are low on coal. Maybe we did have a blip where we just ran out of coal. Yeah, let's watch that carefully. And this would have been the one that would have been the problem. I don't think it would have been this one. Building maintenance is at 14. Building maintenance at 14. So I don't think either one of those had that. I think maybe we ran out of coal. Because we're down to 14 tons and I don't see a truck. Buddy? Where you at? Where you at, friend? All related vehicles. Truck aggregate loading center. Okay, that's 0 out of 1. What are you? Yeah, you're the prison. Are you different than this prison? No? Okay, so we have 2 dumpers that are on the job. He's got coal in him. He's got coal in him. Where are you? On the way. On the way. Other than building a storage, I can't do much more to make this faster. Well, he's stuck behind the snowplow. Come on. We're running out of coal. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. People are literally going to freeze to death. Okay, we could gravel this road. I'm not going to do it right now during emergency mode, but that would help milliseconds. Yeah, we ran out of coal. That's exactly what happened. Okay, I have a temp solution for this. You with the dumpers, add you and you. We're gonna load coal and we're gonna unload if they are below 50%. Let's try that. Yep, and go. And that we should see those guys jump into action. No. We should see those guys jump into action. Why not? You're gonna... Oh, because we said... hold on. What are you? Yeah, that's that. What are you? Yep, that's fine. What are you? No. What are you? You are the coal. Unload. Okay, fine. Make it 70%? There we go. Okay, I was just being impatient. Alright. That's not the end of the world, although that could cause us some problems. But, you know, we cannot have the power going out. And the fact that we were down to like 5 tons of coal. I think that what that's telling me is that storage thing that I wiggled in there, yeah, we need that. This will solve that problem. How did I get that wiggled in there? Oh, maybe I should have clicked it when I had it. Okay. Power, yes. Road, yes. Connection, yes. Yep, do it. Do it. Do it. All of this needs to happen right now. High priority, high priority, high priority. Give me you. I want you assigned to that road. Now, unfortunately, all of our dumpers are out working, I think. Nope, we have dumpers, okay. You. I also want you assigned to that road. How are we doing? Oh, not good. Not good is how we're doing. I'm also noticing we're not getting this plowed particularly well. We could buy those better plows and like trade out. Oh, you again? Wait, what? Small shopping center is out of, yeah. You. Are you actually out of food? No, you got 31 tons. Alright, so you were just a blip? Yeah, I don't know what causes that. There's plenty of food in the warehouse. They should be pulling it directly over. So if that briefly hits 0 for a millisecond is when it causes that. You got plenty of food. If that's the case, I don't really care, but I dare not turn off that notification. That's like a game over condition, is running out of food, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fiddle with that. Alright, how'd we do? We are still working, we're waiting on workers. Okay. All right, next up then, can we reach... I want the big boy. This is going to be our main city building spot. Wait, what happened right there? A little bit back from the tracks, like that. What the heck is that? No. Just no. Also, I see we have this little friendo. Oh, there we go. Anyone else not connected via road? Now you look alright. Alright, I am going to want this graveled. Let's just do it before we get over here. Okay, and then we were also talking about wanting like a size 6 and getting some big boy cranes in here. And I think I'm totally fine with that. So we'll plop him in the same area. And same thing there. There's an airport building? Yes, there are. I haven't researched the airport stuff, but you can do right here, airplanes. You can do helicopters and airports. I've never done either. I've done a little bit of helicopters. Fire stations with the fire helicopter, hospitals with a rescue helicopter, and construction with a helicopter. But I've never done anything else with them. There's also full ocean ships, hence why I really want these that river connection. Speaking of which, where are we at on my builder? We're actually working. Where are you at? Where are you at? You used to be old reliable. What happened, man? Been hanging around a pig too much. You're doing a weird turnaround. Alright. Are we actually going to a job, or are we... I think we're going home. Alright, Soviet magic! Alright, we're back on. Yeah, the airport things are kind of cool, although... like, when you're near the border, it's frankly just not worth it. I think the airports become more interesting when you're towards the middle of the map, or you're bringing in, like, tourism. Because when it comes to volume, trains and ships just absolutely blow it out of the water. You know, another spot we could start constructions on this. This is quite the industrial park. I did not think it was going to turn out to be this big. We still need a brick factory, or maybe multiples. Still need the chemical factory. Which, hey, if nothing else, I could get gravel out. I can get gravel out now. Alright, he is here in building. Alright, good. He chose kind of a bad spot, but whatever. Give him some more Soviet magic. One of the things for the airplane stuff, if you want to build your own airplanes, you need aluminum. So that's going to be a long ways out for us. Just because we don't have the bauxite. Alright, Soviet magic. You know, we actually could start exporting some gravel. There's no reason that we couldn't. Why did you just go that way? Who are you? What the heck was that? Did you come in here and refuel and then went that way instead of right here? That was a little on the weird side. Alright, let's put ourselves together a gravel train. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. It should at least pay for its own fuel, I suppose. Alright, so... Oh, what is this? A dumper. 27 tons. Oh, did we... We actually bought three too many of these. And hold on, what are you? Power blipped off? Just a blip. Which caused you to blip. Please stop doing that. Alright, where wasn't I? Alright, we need a new engine. And let's actually, we've had a lot of new engines come up. Let's see if there's something we like more. We've been using the SU-45. Top speed 97, engine power 1500, length 19, and for 171,000. Like we went, let's go for value. All right, so cheaper stuff. A little bit faster, half the pull power. We're pulling very heavy cars, so that's no good. No good. 2/3 the power. Alright, you're actually kind of close. You're 200... I don't know what measurement that is. Kilowatts of engine power? I don't know if that's... That doesn't sound... an engine measurement to me, but sure. 200 less. Okay, you're actually a bit more. And you're cheaper, and you're faster. Length 19 versus you. Also length 19. 97, 1544, 120... Okay, so you are just straight up better. Alright. Friendship with SU-45 ended. DR Class 119 Diesel from Romania is my new friend now. Yeah, you're comparable, but you're just cheaper. Holy crap, congratulations Romania. You guys did a really good job on the DR Class 119 Diesel. Alright, that is 19 meters long. I need to get some calculator out. Go there. Alright, 154 minus 19 for the engine. And then divide that by 14. I can have 9 hoppers. So I need 6 more hoppers. Alright, give me you. Yep. And then 9 more hoppers. Cargo wagon. 14. Okay, you don't hold the right stuff. I think it's you that we want. Oh, you don't hold the right stuff either. Hang on. What do we even have in here? Is that even remotely what I wanted? Or did I just, like, dream that up? No. Dumper. 14. You haul things including gravel. I didn't make this up. This really exists. Okay. So, I think... 72. It's this guy. It's right here. The dumper. 50 tons, 72 tons, 56 tons. Alright, so I need 6 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll get there in the end. Alright, then... Pig. Copy your schedule to you. Okay, go get some cars. You know what, Pig? You're up. It's been a while since you've been out on the road. Alright, Pig, show us what you got. Really? Okay, Velprox, maybe I vaguely knew that? I didn't consciously know that. So, Velprox says, yeah, kilowatts is how non-freedom unit countries measure horsepower. I mean, it's a more logical unit, right? Like, how many horses would it take to pull this is not exactly a modern measurement. But it is definitely not one I am used to thinking of. I did enough science that I can do other things, distance and weights, etc. But, yeah, horsepower is not one that I run across essentially ever in non-horsepower. Hey, Wolverine, welcome in. While I've been gone, I became president of the country. Well, congratulations on the election. I'll be looking for that kickback you promised me. Wait, you have boxcars? No, you're open hoppers. You just look different. I think this is a different style than what we thought. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know why this train's tripping me out here. More coffee. Alright, well hopefully if Pig's bringing 3, the other guy also brought 3 and then we're done. We'll see. Oh, he probably went to go get fuel first. Nice, we finished another section. I want him to finish this one before I open up the next leg. And really, well, I was going to say, if I built this, I could use this as a turnaround, but we're going to actually need this station. I want this station before we start work on the city so we can deliver building supplies. We're going to throw this city up so dang fast. We're going to be waiting on workers more than anything else, especially if I get this concrete. And if we get this concrete, we could do asphalt. We could do asphalt here too. A little bit more painfully, but we could do it. That's really making me think that I'm gonna want this connection. Finished plastics, okay. Please don't. Please don't add plastics. We'll do steel recycling. Did we ever get that storage? We did. Okay. Then I want you guys. We are no longer going to do the heating plant. Instead, we're going to do this. And I want you to unload coal. How much do you store of coal? And tell me if you're out. 800 tons. So we really don't need to fill this up. Like 400, 500 would be fine. That also means I don't really want you guys doing this. I'm going to let them be for now. But I'm going to come back and change that. Until otherwise noted, we'll just transfer over here. And we'll do it via distribution office. Alright, fill this up to, let's say, 60%. We'll see what kind of numbers that gives us. Because we're only storing 80 here. And I've never come over here and seen both dumpers, so we've been storing 80, so like 100 tons. So if we had 500 tons here, that'll give us a lot more buffer for this plant. And hopefully that'll take care of the issue. Because I'm pretty certain that's what it was. Either the power went out or we just ran out of coal for like a millisecond. And I didn't notice because we were doing all that planning. Yeah, I know you're out of coal because you haven't got any delivered yet. Don't be like that. Apparently I cannot take that at the moment. Alright, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we have to ascend for one more. Alright, pig. Go get it. I send pig because he's cheaper and more fuel efficient for just doing that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're one short. So there better be one at the border. 128 length. If we add one more U, that's 138, 142. Yeah, we would not be able to fit another one while staying under our 154 limit. I haven't done the best job of doing that, especially in this area, but if you do set yourself a maximum train size and you build your entire system for it, you will thank yourself later when things start getting very busy. Oh, there's my boy. Here's some Soviet magic for you. Alright, put that on high priority. I just want to make sure he's on the way. He is, before I queue up the next bit. Alright. Those, that. Now, I don't think we need to build the entire rigmarole here. I just want these two, I think. I'm not sure if we have everything in here. I feel like this is telling me there's one more piece. Yeah, there is. There. Yeah. 2 lanes should be totally fine for getting us started here. We could open up, in fact, we could even open up a third. There's not a rail needed there. Although, saying all that, if I did it now, it wouldn't be a problem later. We're not having money problems. Just do it. Get it done. Including this little piece under the bridge. Okay, another question. How are we doing on fire coverage over here? Do I need another little station? No, we're okay at the moment. Although we gotta be close. I would love it if I could just reach these buildings with our fire coverage. That would be glorious. Let's plan another spot here. I want a distribution office. 12 or 5. Let's go with the full 12. I want to do that because I want to know where this road's going to be. I want to do that because then we can connect in here. And then you need to be able to get out. Yep. Missing resource coal. They're on the way, man! If they've never delivered coal in the first place, of course they're out of coal. I'd be shocked if they weren't. Now the only thing is, maybe we'll leave that one truck on here, because if power goes out, we won't be able to transfer here. Although I guess if power's out, the heat's not working anyways, so maybe that's a moot point. Oh, you are Soviet Union. Oh, you just had name change. I see, I see. Soviet muscles. You know, it's funny you say that. I've been playing some Zenless Zone Zero, and they had a map that had one of those big train. I don't know what those are called. It's got the huge circular piece of track that can move, so you can turn engines around on it. And they tend to be like right at the engine depot, so they can each go into their own little garage. I don't know what that piece is called. But yeah, they had a level that had one of those. And you were fighting in a train yard. Maybe it's just called a train yard. I'm not certain. It's funny that you bring that up, though. I do think that's kind of weird. Like, this game has got pretty good realism for most things, and then you have this, where somehow my train is magically able to turn around and just head out without having to do a turnaround here. It definitely makes rail planning a lot easier not having to do that, but it is just weird to me. The price of coal... Oh, okay, coal ore. Man, what if the price of coal went up? That'd be great. In fact, let's go take a peek at that. We've never looked at that. Can I see this via a graph? Yeah, I can. What's something we export a lot? Let's look at coal. Have we started affecting the coal price? We have not. Can I pop that out? I can't. Alright, so if we go back... Okay, so at the start of the game, coal cost 13.9 rubles to buy. If we were buying coal in present day, we'd be paying 21 rubles. So quite a bit of increase there. About 10 rubles. And there's been some nasty spikes. I assume those were events that took place. Let's look at another one. Let's look at food. Boy, can you tell when I started exporting food, guys? When do you think that was? Maybe it was 1970? Imagine how much we would be paying for food right now if we weren't producing our own. Look at what that graph was doing. I'm very happy about the food situation. We've had, like, almost a decade where we brought the food prices crashing to the bottom. We're feeding the world, builders. Good Soviet... I don't know, what are we building? What are we creating in our factory? We don't have any meat there. I have no idea what a good Russian Soviet pastry that we are exporting to feed the world. That is shocking, though. What has chemicals been doing? All right, so we want to look at this via, I believe, the red and the yellow. Yeah, because those are the rubles. So there's a good example. If we could buy our chemicals with our dollars, it would be way cheaper. Like, you can see, we used to be about the same price, and then in 1970 again, it really started separating. Either the price has gone up in the Soviet Union, or inflation of the ruble has gone way up. I don't think we can see... I don't think we get an inflation number. Hey, our police investigated all of the crimes. Pretty good. No, I don't think we can get an actual inflation number, but here's another good one. Domestic production and consumption. Let's look at it so far this year. So we have consumed 2 million in rubles for our industry, but some of that's going to be like we're using our coal to produce power or something. And we are on a net positive almost 3 million rubles for the year. No, that's not net. Gross ruble, minus the 2 million. And manpower, that's another one that's very expensive. we don't really factor in the cost of manpower, but if we were using foreign workers, that would be pretty dang pricey. Yeah, that is not bad. Yeah, so this is us exporting the power. What about... I've never really played too much in these menus. I probably should come in here and look at these more often. Yeah, so like here, almost all of our food is being exported. We're barely eating that much. Like 300 tons-ish. Okay, what about coal? Yeah, we're exporting it and we're using it in industry. We've made 326,000 ruples this year. We've made 20,000 tons of coal this year so far. I'm going to need to come back here and play around some more. This is actually some interesting stuff. Alright, how are we doing on construction? Alright, we have our new construction spot done. I want you to deliver fuel. Alright, alright, are you in range? That's the next question. Or do we need to leapfrog? Okay, you're out of range from Babel, it looks like. Am I allowed to just assign manually? Oh no, you're Vant. Never mind. You did assign properly. Okay, we're golden. We're golden. I also want you to be built. Alright, so you're going to be a road crew. And what I want... I think we take everybody out of here? Or do I leave a skeleton crew behind? I think I leave a skeleton crew behind. And you can cover Babelberg and Wolfenberg in the future. Alright, so I basically want to leave at least one of everything, so... Hold on. You pin... Alright, so... we need to leave a skid. Microbus, I can take one. Go here. Roller stays, asphalt stays. Dumpers, I can take all but one. BZ dumper, yeah, we'll take the... I believe the BZs are the big boys. Yeah, we'll definitely take those. Rehome me over here. Okay, so we have the skid, we have a roller, an asphalt, a dumper, a microbus. I don't even know what you are. What are you? Oh, the bulldozers. Yeah. I will take two of you. Alright, let's let all that arrive. Do we have anything in our depot that we can use? It's been a while since I've been back to the depot. Actually, yes, we can use you. Sweet, that saves us some money. Not that we particularly need it, but it's good to have a bit of a nest egg built up. Alright, we'll let them all arrive. While they're doing that, you're going to get your gravel from here. And then comes the question, where do we go for asphalt? This would be faster if we built this piece. So I'm going to just tell them here, So for asphalt here, and for now, concrete here. And for workers, for now, is going to be Wolfenburg. And you don't need the other stuff yet. Well, you might need some of this. All right, maybe I will do a full assign. Steel from here, bricks from here, prefab, boards, mech, elect. All right, they are all ready to go. What I need is I need this road. Building on fire, of course it is. And we need another one of our little bridges that we've been building. Hopefully I'll have a nice, neat looking one like we did on the last one. Certainly gonna try. Alright. Try to set myself up. We are gonna have to have a little bit of a turn here. Something like this. That. And then I want the truss bridge. Can't build due to infrastructure below. Okay. Back that up. Let's try this again. 1, 2. Need to leave a little bit more room for a truss. There we go. Alright, now, can we get you in here nice and straight like the last one? And I also want you as short as possible. I think that's pretty good. Good enough. Good enough, Babel. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. Down, down. And... Alright, how does that look? It's okay. It's okay. I don't like that, though. So I want to take you out. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, and then on this side... really, I care about connecting that direction more than anything else. And then if you happen to be useful, fine. If you don't, fine. I guess you can have that. Alright, and then... Yep, we're going to immediately gravel. We're going to immediately gravel. And that. And that. And we do that. Okay, that's a lot of construction, but... Once we have this connection, then this road crew will be able to be way more effective. At least until we get the rest of this dealt with. What else could we do? We could do asphalt, actually. We could do asphalt relatively easily. How did I do these pipes over here? Was I clever or was I not clever? I was not clever. I need to be able to have this get out of here into a pump. Because I want to be able to deliver oil here, and I want to be able to deliver bitumen here. So... Alright. I see that we have power. Can this connect? You can. Okay. Okay. So, I would want bitumen. And what else do I need for asphalt? Gravel, I think? Bitumen and gravel. And what I'd like to do is reuse this. Although it doesn't have to be. It could come off of here, too. That'd also be acceptable. So let's say we did that. And we need a tank. This is actually kind of exciting. We could actually get this one up. We could have this working right now, actually. How big of a tank do I want? How much bitumen do we need? 300. I mean, I guess it's better to go big, right? You're not even that expensive, frankly. Alright, so... Flip you... Try to keep the pipe distance somewhat short. Oh, and that we also are in range of power. That's good to know. Okay, connect there, pipe. You into here as tight as we can. Alright, now you either need to go underground or we need to go up and over. Let's try underground first. Beautiful. Yeah, that should totally work, and then we can use this pump. Yeah, we can use this pump into a different tank to bring in raw crude, and we can use that for the chemical plant. Cool. Yeah, build. Build. Build all that. Build all that. You're going to need a road. Let's get out from underground. I would love it if you could connect there. Is that not a thing? Oh, it's totally a thing. You could make it happen. Make it happen. You're actually high priority. The only downside here is I'm not going to be able to scalp workers off of this. So I am going to have to bring some workers over here. But that's fine. I don't mind that too much. Especially with the amount of time we're going to save driving to the border for asphalt. This is going to be huge. Alright, and you're going to need both drinking water and sewage. This whole area is going to need that. But you're also going to just need water. What water do you need? Concrete plant. No. Yeah, concrete plant. If we were going full bore, you would need 83 meters cubed of water a day. And a 55% quality. Alright, so pumping. This might actually be one... If I was to get... Do you require workers? Surface water intake. You don't require workers, and I don't really care about the quality. If you're willing to go in and not drive me crazy, I'm totally willing to use you. Let's see if that'll work, though. Yeah, we would just have the water come directly in from here. What's the cost difference? 8.3 tons of steel, 70 meters cubed of water. This gives us more than we actually need. And it is way cheaper. Okay, I would actually like it if this would work. I don't know how much I want to fight this, though. If we all remember... Alright, Alright, we'll give it a little try. And if it doesn't work, we move on. Alright, we know from experience we don't have a free excavator. Alright, I'm willing to wait because I will have a free excavator. Because the water quality does not matter so much there, I'm perfectly happy with that. Yeah, we get that, we pump it up into just like a little tower, and then we feed it into here. Or maybe we just feed it directly into here. It's only for making concrete, it's not for drinking. I really don't want to use... oh, what's the matter, man? I really don't want to use drinking water if I can help it, because those chemical prices are killing us. You are driving all the way back to Vant for that? Or are you done? You must be done. Other people must be coming with the end. Because we're literally taking gravel from here and dumping it here. That's what should be happening. Well, and you technically should only be on roads, but I'm going to let them just do whatever they want for now. I'm not going to try to specialize them until that gets done. Yeah, you're gonna be cranes. Or we could do you cranes and people. I like that maybe even more. Like 4 cranes and a couple buses, like some small-ish buses. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, what else could we work on? Love seeing these guys get to work. Yeah, this is actually... I know we had a long... I mean, I guess I've been going almost 6 hours, but we had a lot of setup here, but when this little piece right here finishes, we explode. Because we'll be able to deliver all of our construction materials right here, or we'll have the concrete and the asphalt and the gravel right here. We're ready to go boom. Boomtown right here. We can have this road connection right here, or get it through here somehow, over here. We could build another city here, or maybe get some more of that farmland in here. And that kind of connects these two together also. We build our next city here. Farmland, maybe? Maybe more farmland here. We're even close to the river. I mean, it would suck, but we could dig a canal right here. And we could actually get a rail all the way to a port. And we could start bringing in stuff by ship. Or exporting via ship. I mean, that could be interesting if I don't want to wait until we make it over here. So many options. So many options. Alright, where are we at on other things, speaking of options? Alright, you are getting worked on. You are getting deliveries. You are waiting on steel, and you've got a ton of people here, which is unfortunate. Getting dug out. Yeah, this is going to be super nice because we're already using a distribution office to refuel this, so I'm not going to have to change anything. I'm just going to have to tell them that they're allowed to pick up bitumen, and they'll deal with it. I do really like these oil fuel loading unloading stations. They're just really convenient. It's unfortunate I don't have anything to load here. We don't have any oil in the neighborhood, do we? I guess if we did, I wouldn't even load it. It would go into the chemical factory. No, not here. But we will be using this station to unload. We'll do the exact same thing we did here. We'll have this, we'll have a tank come out over here, and then that tank will feed into our chemical plant, wherever we build it. Over here would actually be better because it's closer to our workers. Nice, we've already completed some. What the heck is that? What is that? Come on. Not that. This thing. What is this? Get working on that. Oh, that's going to be a terrible one. Alright, well, deal with it. Yep, one of our big money makers. The price of food is just now recovering. We've cornered the market, essentially. Got ahead of that one for sure. Okay, we are running a little out of coal. So our coal exports are going to slow down, is what that means. You're nice and stocked up? Yep. Although part of that's because we're also taking a bunch of coal to refill here. And there's 2 of you. I want 1 of you. Change workplace. To here. Yeah. I only want 1 guy to be stationed there. I don't want both of them. I'm glad I spotted that asphalt option here. Like, if I had to do, like, an unloading station and everything, I probably wouldn't bother. It's just too expensive. But the fact that we already have an unloading station... And really, if I had done this better, I should have had... Well, no. I would have needed 2 pumps anyways. You need a pump, I believe, between here and here to make the refueling station work. I don't think the refueling station will pull from here. So that did need to happen. I also need to make sure that this gets designated as bitumen before it loads anything else into it. That visually, I swear there's a dip right here. It drives me crazy. But every time I zoom in, it's not there. So it's just an optical illusion, but that just kills me. Sagging bridge. Imagine how terrifying that would be, driving one of these big trucks over that. I guess you say a prayer every time you go over that. Okay, I'm seeing some bulldozers here, which tells me we're not doing as many gravelings as we could. Alright, go gravel that. I don't want to gravel things for the sake of it, but I do want to make sure I'm getting some strategic things done. Do that one. Yeah, you also can be built. Alright, nice. We have this. We need power over here, though. And we have to make a decision on that. Do we want to bring the power in from our domestic stuff, or do we want to bring it in off of our substation? I think we're going to use the domestic stuff for this city. That one we'll save for maybe whatever's over here. Yeah, you're the one I want to use. I think we want to use this exit. I think we want this one. Alright, so where are we going to bring this to? I want it nice and close to town. Maybe right in here is the spot. We got some room to get plenty of line out. Well, it's a little tricky. Maybe here? Maybe here. Some lines are going to have to go backwards, but otherwise... What is his problem? Is it you? Built that. He should be really close to being able to use that as a turnaround. If I had included the double on this side, this could have been a turnaround here too. Maybe that was a missed opportunity. Having turnarounds is just nice. It just makes your trains way more effective when things get weird. Yeah, I think I talked myself into it. I want my switch over here. We'll have a couple spiders go back this direction to power some things. And then anything beyond here to the right will come off of the power station here. And then these couple can be from there, yeah. So didn't I already find, aren't you like really close? Yeah, you're actually maxing out. You're actually having problems supplying enough power already. You're actually pretty close too. Where's my nearest power? I might need to bolster our grid. We do have an out from here. What is causing you to draw so much power? It's the gravel. It's the gravel works. 200... No, that's distance. 24... Like nothing. I don't think you're actually using the type of power you're trying to tell me. I guess that's maximum consumption. That's never really going to happen. You again. You're not having garbage problems, right? No. No, garbage is fine. I honestly don't know why this keeps blipping today. We weren't having this problem before. Every time we've looked, they've had workers. We definitely had the coal issue once, but that has been resolved. I'm willing to call it as resolved. Research finished. More recycling. Fire extinguish, fire... Vehicle time. Yeah, bringing in grain. Still have a little bit of surplus workers, which I'm happy to see. I think that dumb blue bus that got bought on accident, I think he comes out of this rotation. I'll go scalp him for the construction office, and I'll bring in a better bus over here. Slightly bigger one. Yeah, because there's somewhere in our rotation where this goes down slightly, and then it fixes itself when the bigger buses start coming through again. 50 meters cubed of water per day. How are we doing over here? Oh, 40%. We've only got 1 or 2 workers at the moment. Yeah, and you're going down. Where are my workers at? Huh. Huh. We're in the middle of summer. There should be nothing causing you any problems. Also, why is this not graveled and everything else is? Okay, you can go ahead and gravel that. Okay, we just dropped people off. Do I just need another van on this route? Because I can't imagine we're having a shortage. Yeah, let's see what happens here. He's at the halfway point of his work shift, and I don't see the van. I think that's already explaining what's happening. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe that's him right there. Maybe we just got held up in traffic. Alright, do you actually drop people off? Or did you not, though? You did, okay. So there's a couple people waiting outside to take over. Or not. Okay, that's what happened. They weren't ready for new people. It didn't actually drop anyone off. I think I could fix that with a bus stop, but maybe I don't care. I think we're okay. I mean, part of the reason to have these is to give yourself some flow capacity. So if something happens, you're not instantly out of water. What about now? Yeah, back up to 5. It's fine. Interesting to see that, though. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. $65, $70. Okay, so none of our switches here should be getting overwhelmed. No, not bad. The first mistake I made when they added sewage to the game, I had a big city, probably like 6,000 people, and I was trying to run the entire city's sewage out one line, and the line maxed out. So it was this guy right here. I had more than 169 meters of flow, and I couldn't get a second line to work. Like, for whatever reason, I couldn't get it to flow. And my whole city basically just drowned in sewage. That's what happened to that city. So, hence my paranoia on the over-engineered sewer system. Yeah, we definitely could run. Oh no, don't give me that. Which one this time? You with food, and you've got food. I don't know what to tell you, man. Just go get the food. It has been exceedingly rare I've ever seen an air message like that. So I think our capacity is we're just too close on both of these places to maxing out. There must be some sort of internal logic of how fast this can move, even though it should be infinite, essentially. Why are you still here? Because you're waiting for more hazardous waste. Well, you're not backed up. It's fine. I'll just leave it. You know, with how well this works, maybe I should add one of those over here, too. We could do garbage collection here, and then just have one skid come over here. And then these guys wouldn't have to drive that far. That would save fuel. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that idea. Which one were you that we built? Because you were the right size. Babelberg transfer big garbage. Big transfer. I think it's you. With the factory connections, yeah. Alright. Now, I do want to strategically think about where this is going to be. If something happens and the garbage backs up, it does cause some pollution, so I probably don't want it near where people are. Apparently it also wants power. Right off from the gas station, maybe? Although, actually, we could make this more efficient. Because after people dump stuff off, they're either going to head back to here, or they're going to go back into town to get more garbage. So, maybe we do it over here. Let's do it right here, or wherever it'll let me build. No, it won't let me build onto a power line. I like this idea of being over here, though. Oh, come on. Who cares if there's a power line overhead? It's just garbage. Alright, and I do want that graveled, because that is going to be pretty high yield. People moving back and forth. Also, you probably are going to have some sort of garbage. Biological burnable other. Okay, so you do need a bin. You don't need anything crazy here, I don't think. And none of you people produce any garbage, so just wherever from here. I don't suppose that'll reach, will it? No. Bring it a little bit closer because I want to just have a dirt road. Build that. Alright, you... Oh, okay, thank goodness I caught it. Alright, I want you to store bitumen. Alright, and then you, from the custom house, are allowed to bring in bitumen. Alright, so you can pull gravel as needed, and we're going to need bitumen. Hopefully I don't need a pump here. If I do, that's not too miserable to take this out and fix. Didn't think about that. I think this will draw, though. Pretty sure it'll draw. Alright, everything else is done. Looks like it. Let's go see if they sent that train. I think the answer to that is no, because I think all my engines are out working. Do we add another engine? I mean, we got money now. The reason we didn't before is because we were broke. Let me just make sure everyone's out and running. Who are you? You are out and running. Who are you? Out and running. Yep, all of them are out and running. They'll get to it when they get to it. It's not a high priority thing. I would certainly like to see larger trains being moved around, though. I dislike it when we have anything smaller than like a 2, but I also have to be careful because of the clothing. We're limited by this mistake. If I say minimum 2 cars, they'll never come over here and pick up this clothes. So just have to live with it. We'll know for next time. Okay, we have other things we can work on at the moment, though, while we wait on that. Like staffing this. Okay, so we have to make a decision. Do we stick with road cranes, who are just nice and convenient, or do we go up to tower cranes? So, do we get annoyed by our power plant, our heating plant? Alright, let's look at our shopping options. Alright, show me tower cranes. $57, $65, $95. Alright, how often is it going to be that we have 95 workers waiting somewhere to work? I feel like that's not often. Alright, so if we did these, you have to transport them via a flatbed. If we didn't do these, we could go with road cranes. Man, this B2 tower crane, 1976 to present in East Germany. Nice job, East Germany. Good job. Very good crane, apparently. Alright, for comparison, I know we've had a lot of new road cranes come in. Do we have anything that's comparable? 23, 30. The one we have, I think, is this guy. He does 26 workers. 26 feels pretty good to me. That's most of our constructions, right? And we can have multiple cranes. 21, 29, 28, 23... Okay, is total capacity not sorting this by what I thought it was? The ZIL 113 from 1966 to 1999 in the Soviet Union has a road crane of 30. Let me confirm what we actually have been using. It's been this guy. He's been at 26. I don't really think I've had any complaints about that. So that would just be like 4 road cranes and 2 buses. I think that sounds fine to me. Do I want to steal some of these? I think the answer is probably yes. Alright, so let's actually just go through here and start robbing. How much do I want to leave and how much can I take? I think I want to leave at least 2 flatbeds. So we can take 2 flatbeds from here. Alright, let's pin you. Alright, you're heading this way. Oh, we didn't have power. That's why we were waiting. Hang on, timeout. Nope. Don't start robbing the cradle yet. We need to get power to this. Why didn't I do the power thing? Because we thought about that. I don't think for any reason. Something distracted me. Alright, so... I do think I want a splitter, just for future-proofing. Alright, we're going to bring a line in over here. Oh, we were waiting on the road. That's what it was. This piece of road to be finished. Yeah, and I do still want that. Alright, are you getting actively worked on? High priority. High priority. High priority. I'll tell you what would speed that up is if I got the rest of this equipment. Alright, so for you, we need a roller and a paver. Nobody has invented a better roller than the D211. I feel like we could do better than this. Do better than this. Alright, well, we have no choice. Get me one of those. And then we need a paver. Also, the D150 asphalt paver from the Soviet Union. Alright, so that's 1 and 1. We have a vehicle, or a flatbed to deliver things. I think I want a second delivery. I think I want a second open hole. Yeah, give me a second skid. Give me... What are we at? So, paver, roller, skid, another bulldozer, and another dumper. Or another microbus. What are you? A little dumper. Okay. Maybe I'll just hold off and I'll wait and see what we're waiting on often. The microbuses are really nice when we're doing lots of paths, and that is something I would want these guys to do. So maybe I've already just talked myself into at least another microbus. You are, I think, like an 8-passenger one. You're this guy. Yeah, 8 people. Honestly, that's fine. I really just want them to finish off paths that are too short. And we don't have any spare microbuses, right? We are using those... Actually, we do. We can change that up. Because we could deliver people here to work here, and we could steal the microbuses from here. Alright, and this is... We're going to want pretty big buses at some point, but we don't want them now. Now, let's just get another microbus. We'll have other uses for them. It's not the end of the world. Deliver via trucks only. Give me a microbus. And the one I was talking about. You. Alright, so roller, paver, microbus. We have 1 empty slot. That's totally fine. Alright, how are we doing on that road? We're not getting anywhere. What are you waiting on? Some bricks. And then some work. And we have workers here and no bricks. Makes me very sad. Also, I see our rail construction guy finished. Just get this done then. before we get lots of traffic coming through here. As we continuously see, once traffic starts, rail construction sucks. Sucks really bad. So if we could get that all done and have him out of this area before that matters, that'd be great. And I probably need to put some signals in here. I haven't really seen any issues, but what is it doing? Yeah, it's a little wonky. Give me mixed signals. Said no one ever. There. That's fine for now. Just to take that off the rest of the network. And actually, I should be able to fix this now, right? Yeah, I think I can. Have we... No, I didn't. Alright. It hasn't become... We haven't noticed an issue here because no one's using it, but it will become an issue. Alright, so you're in... And... I guess you're technically an intersection, so you're in... Out... Out. Out and out. And then you're technically in. And then let's just get rid of that guy. Also, you can be moved. You do kind of want to keep these blocks the size of your train, so we're shooting for about 154. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just helps things when you get weird congestion or something happens. Alright, you could use... Oh, and you should actually be a chain now. And ditto with... Yeah, orange, orange... Orange... Okay, that is out, and this is out. And then this is in. This is such a brain teaser to me sometimes. Yeah, and you're being weird because I have this set up weird, which is fine. As long as you don't block the main roads, essentially. Alright, and we will... I don't care if there's multiple trains up here, so we'll just add some extra signaling to tell them that's perfectly fine. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. Stick one over here. Probably should keep that to 1. Probably should keep this to 1. Yeah, look at him go. Good job, man. Here, have a free ride home. Alright, and this could actually be properly signaled. Epidemic situation report. What? Increasing number of sick citizens. For now, it doesn't seem much affecting. Highly contagious, and our health system may even collapse. Alright, hang on. Hospitals. I'll tell you what. We'll surge up 50%. Alright, stop being a construction worker and go work as a doctor. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is surgeon. That's because we don't have enough doctors staffed yet. Okay, we may have to keep an eye on that. Now, back to important things like these rail signals. Oh hey, look, I even already did that. I'm not sure that this... I don't think I want those. Or do I? Huh, hang on a second. That does not look right in my brain. I guess it's okay, they're just in a weird spot. I think those are okay. That may come back and bite me. I don't know why that looks so weird to me. I guess because it's so close, because this is so big. Maybe that's why. Alright, come on, people. Get this bridge done. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on workers now. Alright, I think I can go ahead and plan the switch, though. I don't think we have to wait. How do I want this wire to get here, though? Do I want to come in? Or maybe we come in this side? Maybe I do that instead. Maybe instead of right here, we'll come in over here. I mean, we still have to have this road to get there to build it, but... Oh my goodness. You, what's your problem? This is on you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Ignore red? Yeah, you just wanted to use it to turn around. That's fine. In fact, you're heading home, so have a teleport. Shop problems. I'm almost thinking I want to turn off that alert. But I just know the second I do, horrific things are going to happen. Okay, the extra people at the courthouse. I do note that we are working our courthouse at full speed, so if this courthouse starts getting overwhelmed, we're going to need to build a new one. And I'll probably build a large one. We built this under financial duress. I normally don't like to undersize that. Cinema's just so efficient. Look at that. 3 workers. We can have 84 people in here. Never's been full. This one's starting to get a little full. How's the kindergarten? Pretty dang full. Yeah, this city's just full. And I think Wolfenburg's the same. The fact that we're getting these supply issue things. Yeah, now he's got food in here. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, and we did build the new dump area. Did we have another spare skip? We did. You are going to come here. You're going to wait until you're loaded. And then you're going to go here. And you're going to unload mixed waste. Just mixed waste, actually. You're going to take the hazardous waste to that border. And you're going to take the biological waste to here. Unload biological. Wait until unloaded. I don't really think I need to tell them that, but just in case. Okay. Now we just need to catch all the garbage trucks, which I think is all from here. And we just want you to take garbage to there. Construction waste. I guess for you, your biological waste, you're close enough that you could still just do it here yourself. Mixed waste to the... No, you there. Hazardous waste there. Construction waste. There. Okay, I think that's set up properly. And then for here, I'm not allowed to tell them... I wish I could designate some bins, because I'd want to make sure I have enough so hazardous waste never overflows. But that's alright. It's not a problem. We also might have a couple too many of these guys here. I don't know if I've ever seen them all gone. I think we just had that huge waste problem and I just overbought. We might come over here and start robbing him from some of those. How are we doing on the fertilizer, by the way? We're not overflowing or anything, are we? No. No, we're not. Beautiful. We are pretty close to overflowing, so it would be nice to get another farm so we could just use it all up. I love the sprawl look of just these roads. This feels relatively realistic to me, where it's just roads, just because it was faster to go this direction, so they just built a cutoff, like right here. We're also building this bridge. Great. This is the one I'd prefer, though. Although I guess it doesn't matter, I need both. What are you doing? Ignore red? Yeah, there's definitely some signaling problems. What is your problem? I think it's these two. I'm okay. I mean, we're not using this currently. Let's just take these out. And that should, I think, allow him to turn around there without me having to intervene. And he is, I mean, he's getting there. He's not super duper close. Alright, and you're waiting on power because we need fuel. Ditto. Right, you don't have power. You do have power, and you don't. And you don't. Ouch. I bet you I could have wiggled that in such a way that we could have got both of those power. Okay, well, if you have power, then you could start delivering fuel. And I guess you're going to do both. I don't know if you will, but there's no power there. Okay, and this was the road crane versus bus discussion. And I think my end thought of that was road cranes are fine. I don't think we need the towers. They're just so ridiculously big that, like, taking a tower crane out to build something that needs 15 people is such a waste. So I think we stick with this guy who was the best show. Let me just double check. 23, 3, 7, 31. Oh, you are actually better. 27. Are you like stupid more? And you're cheaper too. Well, forget the ZIL 133. LZ 100 road crane is my new friend from Czechoslovakia. 1974 to 1995. Alright, give me 4 of these. Assuming there's nobody better. And there isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, next, we said I'm going to steal that dumb blue bus. I want to see the blue bus. Where are you? How many people do you have in you? Oh, you're returning with extras. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Capacity is 55. Maybe I don't fiddle with this system. That's very strange to me that there were people still on here. Because I feel like you could have done that. What's up with that line? Hang on, time out. What's going on with this line? Load people at the bus stop, unload the people. We're not forcing them out. We could make them here. Let's turn that on and just see what they do. That may actually cause a problem because there'll just be a bunch of people loitering around here. But conversely, if they are loitering around here, they can walk to these places as soon as they have empty spots. Alright, blue bus, are you going to be able to empty this time? You did? Okay, there's 55 people here. Okay, you're maxing out on travel time. You're not maxing out on wait time. No, I don't think this is going to work, because these people filled in the spots before these people had a chance to do anything. And they all just went home because they were waiting too long. Okay, you... I need to catch the blue bus. That sounds so weird. You. Don't force the people out. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fiddle with that. That system's working okay. Maybe at a future date. Alright, so we need 2 buses. And we get to pick whatever we want. I don't think we want 135 people. One of our cranes can do 31. So ideally, 31 would be perfect. So if we're working on a job with 1 crane, 1 delivery of people would fill up. 55, 52, 52, 45, 40, 32 people. How's this? 85 kilometers an hour. Engine speed or engine power is 85. I don't hate it. We did a lot of SKD 706s. That used to be our go-to. That's a 40 passenger bus. I'm okay with 40. We could also go a little higher, like 50-ish. These are at 52. 75 top speed. 55 is that dumb blue bus. You are a little faster. Speed does matter a little bit to me. Now we're getting rather large. You know what? Maybe we do get the blue bus. Give me 2 Chav 11 M3s from Bulgaria. 1968 to 1983. Pretty good run. Alright, and you guys don't have to worry about getting anything from anywhere except you need to get workers. And for now, the workers come from here, which is very unfortunate. Otherwise, you're allowed to search for all this range. You're not going to do roads, you're not going to do footpaths. I'm okay with anything else, though. You again. I don't know why this turnaround thing's not working for me. I feel like that should be running just fine. Yeah, I'm not understanding why that's not properly working. Is it these two, maybe? I mean, we don't need either one of those anymore. Yeah, I do not know. Okay. Well, I do see a spot I can signal up here. Out. Chain in. We're going to try to keep this unclogged. If we have problems, these intermediate ones have to come out. But these keep things flowing really nicely if you can get away with them. Okay. Chain in. That should have been out. Out. Chain in. Chain in. Chain in. Semi-4 out. Chain in. Chain in. Chain in. Semi-4 out. Oops. Fix that. There we go. You are a chain over here. You are a semi-4 out. I think that's everybody. Alright, you're all properly signaled. Let's see if that helps. Maybe that makes it better, maybe that makes it worse. But we do actually need that, and we need this. So I did need a signal there, just not the signals I had. Alright, so he's going to come up and around here, and this way. Okay. I don't know why I'm diagnosing this quite so hard. It doesn't really matter. It's just for construction. I'm 99% certain that these things will work just fine once we're actually using them in use. Yeah, like right here, I think he's going to get stuck. And he'll keep doing that until, again, he gets to this section. Okay, for a second I thought that was a new road crane. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. We literally just bought road cranes. Oh, we did finish some research. Give me more recycling. Man, I love this. I love this builder. It has so much cargo capacity. You're going to be able to get all the way here in one run, because I'd absolutely love that if you did. I think once we're done with this section of rail, if something else doesn't come up, I'm going to have him try to build the bridge over the river. I'm going to see if we can do it. Hopefully I don't regret that with boats. I don't remember the clearances very well off the top of my head. But I feel like getting the rail over to the NATO side would be more useful sooner. Oh, you're going to run just short, aren't you? Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. I don't know why the workers aren't there at the moment. That's a little weird. There must be like one dude working. This is very weird. Would you hurry up? Oh, you're killing me. You're doing this on purpose at this point, aren't you? I need to teleport you if you're stuck, so I have to sit here and watch. Everyone went home for lunch? Alright. What's happening? Why are you so bloody slow all of a sudden? Alright, people should have just arrived. Okay, you are stuck. That's kind of what I thought. And you did finish that. That's beautiful. Good old food train. Alright, you need to be going. Are you working? Yep, you're working. 50 people here. Could use some more. Is what it is. Okay, you went out and found some people. In fact, actually, for the time being, I will totally allow you to work on that and on that. I don't know if road cranes are useful there, but the buses are. Get those people. Yeah, when we build this next city over here, we should be very precise in the order we build things, because we can bring people in as soon as we have the basic necessities. And as soon as we have some people over here, we could get them for all this construction and speed it up greatly. Also, to wit, along those lines, we could be using our own asphalt, I think. We got bitumen? We still don't have bitumen. Okay, let's diagnose that, because I feel like that should have actually worked at this point. You're allowed to get bitumen. Am I just not unloading it there? I am not. You're allowed to do bitumen. Let's see if that kicks one off. I kind of wonder if we should get them another engine. Let's see what this guy does. Single, what are you grabbing? Clothes. Let's do it. Let's get one of the modern ones, and if we don't end up needing it, I can always repurpose it for something else later. Alright, so the new one that we liked... shoot. I don't remember what... Oh, it was you. I didn't even get you started. Oh my goodness. Oh, we could have been exporting gravel this whole time. Alright, the DR class 119. Yeah, I think we just need more locomotives over here. The DR class 119, please. Alright. Wow, I feel so foolish. You are going to come here. Actually, no. You're going to leave all that stuff you were doing. You're going to come here. You're going to load gravel. Wait until loaded. You're You're going to take it here, and you're going to unload. And go. All right, let's see what. Let's see what a load of gravel is going to earn us. I'm not expecting much from this at all, but it's better than just doing nothing, right? Like we have guys going over there. They go to the gravel plant and just smoke all day or something, and then they head home after a long day. They could be crushing rocks for us like a good Soviet. All right, and our measurements are correct. We don't have a caboose sticking out. Let's pin you. Alright, we're not even making a dent in this hardly. I don't know how hard I want to go into gravel trains. We'll see how much they're worth, though. The coal trains, I thought the same thing when I was like, oh, it's like 12,000, but that's one of our best exports. So if this is even similar, and that is kind of similar... Alright, why are you leaving that way, though? That's a little weird. Could have come out this way, or is my signaling not correct? I mean, this totally works, but that just was weird. Alright, oh, no, you didn't stop for fuel. Alright, let's, and of course it snaps. Let's double check that signal. What's up with that? We'll see what he does next time, because he's going to come in from this other side. I mean, we're missing a semaphore here, but I have a feeling I couldn't fit one. And that's why there's none there, which is okay. That's blue, purple, blue, orange. That's fine. I also have to be careful. All these giant trains I'm sending here, sooner or later we fill up our available spots. And like, the food train is the moneymaker that we have. This is making most of our money. Him and the clothes. So, it's very important that those do never get delayed. Yeah, like, look at this garbage train. Look how slow he's unloading. At least you're a bit quicker. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm really tempted to get a second gravel train. I think I'm happy enough with how much that moves and how much it's worth. And doubly that, you know, we're just not using... Although, no, I take that back. When we turn on all this other stuff, we're not going to have tons and tons of spare gravel. And if we do, I'll do it at that time. Yeah, for now, we'll just skim off the top here, take our little extra cash. Alright, I do want to see what you're going to do on this run. So you're going to come in from the other side. Are you going to do a weird turnaround thing? Or are you going to come in from something wonky? By my eye, all my signaling is correct. Alright, so you should take the next exit. Right here. Okay. Yep, that's perfect. And you get filled up on gravel. Yeah, I'm gonna stare at this guy till he leaves. I see that as blue. Why is that? Oh, it's blue because he's using one of these. Yeah, that's right. That should be blue. And this is fine. Like, leaving out that side makes sense. Okay. A little wonky, but it's fine. I see why he didn't take this, because there's no turnaround this way. This is not well designed in here. But it's what I got. You live with what you got. Oh, no bitumen yet. No bitumen yet. What's up with that? We still having problems? What are you doing? Oi. Maybe it's time we have a dedicated food train coming from the other border. But again, we're getting close to maxing that other border out. If they would just do one load, that would be plenty for quite a while. And I don't have a way to force that or anything. You're not sitting with stuff in you, right? No. Do one more double check. Waiting for a free. Alright, we are allowed to pick up bitumen. We are allowed to unload bitumen. Yeah, we just don't have any free trains. Alright, money is not an issue at the moment. I probably don't want this many trains here forever, but I'm fine with buying a couple spares. Especially if that gets that other project moving. Diesel locomotive. The DR. Sooner or later, they're gonna have to let that guy come. Just keep buying locomotives till they send it out. Yeah, this is pretty darn lively here. That's for sure. All right, come on, buddy. Take the tankers. Take the tankers. Okay, I'm feeling like we have a different issue. I'm feeling like we have a different issue. Alright, let's go double check our pipes and whatnot. We have a problem. That certainly looks like that's not actually connected. It's showing it's connected. You're not connected right here. That is the problem. How the heck did that happen? Alright, Alright, pull this piece off. I don't suppose you'll connect. No. Alright, you continue demolition, and our guys are coming over here to do it. Dang it, pipes, man. Pipes. I just want to make some asphalt. Is that so much to ask? And yeah, that train is making a nice dent here. Although we're not running this anywhere near capacity. I really don't want to set up a ton of people coming out of Wolfenburg over here just to temporarily do that, so. Yeah, look at this. If we had the asphalt plant, we'd already have the asphalt here and ready to go. Alright, I do feel like we have a lot of things not running currently, which I don't like. I mean, I guess we start with the furthest away things. Like, this needs to be built. Let's get the coal. Let's get the coal up here. Is any of this worth building? You're okay to be built. I mean, I don't know why we built the rest of that, so we might as well build you too. I mean, I guess you need to be done too. So there's a lot of crane work and a lot of steel. So that'll be a lot of hauling to do. All that. That's kind of a distraction, though. What I really want done is right here. I need this done so this stuff can get graveled. Hey, we got a road crane over here. Nice. That was worth something. And you're waiting for steel and asphalt, of course. Of course. Alright, demo crew, how we doing? We're working on it. It's going to take us a hot minute to haul this away, though. Hopefully we'll be able to connect with this current one and won't have to delete the next section too. Just for the amount of time it takes to do this bit. That's why all that planning is so dang important. Get it right the first time. Ugh, and they didn't finish the job. They got 2 work days left. Oh, guys, killing me. Also, our coal exports are slowing way down. I think we're just using enough here to make the difference. But we're not sitting here waiting either, so we're probably close to equilibrium. You do have some excess. That makes me think maybe a third one of these. We are set up to be able to do it. The only pain point is road. Oh, and I can get a road through. I think I'm okay with that. And if that's too much, we could just lower the amount of people we allow to work in there. Because we're not maxing up the mine productivity totally. Let's do that. Let's get another one of these added. We've learned some lessons here, so we know what not to do. So that is going to be fossil fuels, coal processing plant. And we would like... we'd like the road to be on this side, but that's not going to work. Okay, there's a coal out right there. No, we don't want the in, we want the out. Like this. Yeah, workers can walk. We might have to get them from that side. I don't see anything horrific here. Okay, let's say we do that. And then... aggregate. Please just work. Please don't make me fight. Alright, I need you to connect here and then into that side somewhere. Really? Are you gonna fight me? Because of the path, I assume? Oh, I saw it. There's no way to get a road out from there, though. Where are my road options over here? Am I able to get that? No. I mean, this is fine-ish, I suppose. So we get a road to here. So anywhere in here is fine. I just need it to connect. Alright, so we want to go into that inn. Oh. Yep. Okay, why is that road the way? Stop being weird, road. What are you doing? How do I keep flipping you and you keep ending up on the same side? There we go. That direction. We've got power, and power is all we need. Okay, and then this is just a dirt road, so whatever. Okay. And then we still need to get gravel footpath. And if people can take that footpath to here, then they can take that footpath to here. Okay, build that. Build that. Build all this. Okay, that does make me think, though, we're going to need another bus. Because we were already kind of sort of sketchy. The I know right 280. Alright. I want another one of you. You buy me a bus for total capacity and I know right 280. And I apparently lost my pin. Nope, there's my pin. Okay. There you are. I want to copy that route onto you. And you're going to go as soon as you'll let me go. Actually, you may have already started. Perfect. I'm just going to watch him and make sure that's what he does. Might be a little bit of overkill with people heading that direction, but it also just gives us extra workers near the power plant, which is super important to me. Alright, I think I'm going to have to call it there, so...